and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest show of the year. This is the Wulff Den's live commentary for Wrestlemania 33. I am, of course, Will Wulff. I will be joined later in the night by my commentary partner, the most seductive voice in wrestling commentary, Mr. Vince Matthews. And we have here Tinashe giving you the national anthem. I don't know who that is, but we're going to have a classic match tonight here for Wrestlemania 33. Now, once again, ladies and gentlemen, I must remind you that this is commentary only. We will not be showing the actual WrestleMania event due to various copyright laws that I do not want to cross Vince McMahon on. So this is where you guys come in. What you guys need to do is go to the WWE Network. It's only $9.99 a month, or your first month free if you have a whole bunch of random email addresses that you just use for junk stuff, and watch the show there. But while you're watching, mute the TV and then listen to us here on youtube.com/WulffDen. We'll be doing commentary for the whole show, all 4 hours of it. No stops, no intermission, no nothing. While the national anthem is going on, say hello to who we got in the chat so far. Just Muhammad, always. How's it going, man? It's good to see you here. The first one entering the chat. I don't know if you can't see this off screen, but we have my current crew right now. My fiance, my brother Bob, and my dad wondering where my partner is. That's a very good question, actually. Dad, would you like to come in and do commentary in the meantime? No? He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. This is already a disaster as it is. I'm just winging it as I go along. No, he's going upstairs. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is WrestleMania 33. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, making a special appearance here.
I was just making sure everything was running fine.
Bob Wulff of the Wulff Den. How's it going, Bob? Welcome to the show.
Everything's great. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Everything's good. So this is the new set we got here.
Yes, I should have mentioned that.
The only problem is that I didn't do the background yet because it's a little too much work.
Yeah.
You're getting a million text messages. I'm marking them all as red. So
yeah, no, do
sorry
that.
about that.
It's okay.
Oh,
okay. All right, so that was my brother Bob. And ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get another special guest here. The incredible, as always, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, you got to sit down and do it. My actual father has joined us for WrestleMania 33. Ladies and gentlemen, the original Will Wulff, Bill Wulff, is here. How are you doing, sir?
I pity the fool who doesn't show up.
Hello. Thank you so much for filling in for
No
Vince
problem.
Matthews.
So when's this thing going to start?
It started right now, actually.
Well, I don't see anybody slamming anybody
Well,
yet.
right now, it's all the introduction stuff. You haven't watched wrestling in a long time.
No.
But they
Not
make
since
a
Bruno. Bruno does it better.
Right, Bruno does it the best. Right now, they make a big production of it. They got to go through a whole
And Moolah.
bunch of...
Where's Moolah? Moolah going to
Moolah
be here?
sadly
Madam
passed
Moolah?
away.
What happened?
Fabulous
How
Moolah
come I don't
sadly
hear
passed away.
myself?
Because that, father, is so you can hear the show.
Oh.
Yeah. He's new to all this.
So Madam Moolah passed. She died?
Yeah, she died like a few years ago, yeah.
Jeez.
What do we got here in the chat? We have It's Ali. We have Michael Cochran. I apologize for all the names. Big Bad Jordan, Ash Styles, Jan 503, Hamza Khan, Melvin Cabrera, Zombie Pigman, Richard Powell. Well, hello, everyone and anyone joining in to watch us.
It's very good that you pointed out that all the names are on the screen here because I can't see any of them.
Well, maybe it's because you're wearing your sunglasses indoors.
That's right.
We got all the bright lights.
I wear my sunglasses at night, Will.
Yep.
that was a good one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are still waiting for the show to begin. We have a stacked card here. Now, these are going to be names that you don't recognize. But it is, for the most part, going to be a very interesting show. Well, you might recognize this. What may be the main event, Goldberg.
Roddy Ryder Piper?
No, he's
Roddy
also
Ryder?
dead.
He's dead, too.
Goldberg versus Brock Lesnar for
Why
the
are they all
Universal...
dead, Will?
Wrestling's a hard life.
I'll tell you.
Wrestling is a very hard life. But, yeah, so the main event, Goldberg versus Brock Lesnar for the Universal title. Do you have any stake in that at all?
I have no idea.
You know who those people are.
Are they going to have
though?
the little people? We used to call them midgets.
No, they don't do that
anymore.
No, they don't do that anymore. It's not politically
what about
correct.
Lucha Libre? Any Lucha Libre contestants
actually,
out
no,
there?
not tonight. There are luchador wrestlers still, but not on the main card. This was a very weird card.
What I want to know is why am I sweating and I haven't started wrestling
I
yet?
know, I'm sweating too. It's very hot down here. It's very hot. It's very heated. Also on the card tonight, we have
Machismo Macho. What's his
Macho Madness Randy Savage. He's dead too.
name? He's dead too.
They're all all the ones you know
good.
are
I
dead.
would say take up a different profession.
Yeah,
because,
no,
you know,
obviously, yeah, no.
the
It's
shelf
not,
life's not too
it's
long.
not good being a wrestler in this
I
day
don't-
and age.
I'll say.
Who else we got on the card? We have the Undertaker, of course, fighting
Well,
Roman Reigns.
and isn't he in the right profession?
Exactly. Yes. This is his 23rd or 24th WrestleMania. He is for the most part only had one loss at WrestleMania. This might be his second to Roman Reigns, a man nobody likes. What is your take on this?
I have no idea, but I will tell you that I once saw Bruno Sammartino and Andre the Giant in a no-holds-barred cage match.
Oh, really? When was-
Absolutely, at the Coliseum.
a Nassau Coliseum.
Nassau Coliseum,
much.
probably
Oh, that is-
circa 1978 sometime.
So, well before I was born.
Well before.
Well before I was born. Well, here's a name you might remember. Ric Flair. Does that name sound
Ric
familiar?
Flair. Finally, somebody I recognize.
Well, he's not wrestling tonight. But his
figures.
daughter is. His daughter Charlotte is in a 4-way match with Bayley, Sasha Banks, and Nia Jax for the Raw Women's Championship.
I have to take these headphones off because I can't hear a word you're saying. That's better.
That's better?
That's right.
All right. We're still going through the Snickers roller coaster graphic for some reason. I don't understand why it's taking them this long to get the card started. Oh, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the event is underway. We have a shot of the crowd now.
And I'm your substitute host for the
His
missing
substitute host,
Mateo.
Bill Wulff here. I am, of course, Will Wulff of the Wulff Den. Ladies and gentlemen, it sounds like the New Day is about to come out and be your hosts for the show.
I'm the Wulff Den dad, you might say.
I don't know. The New Day, of course, were the longest reigning tag team champions in the WWE. They don't have a match tonight, so they're just going to be the hosts for the show. They're just going to come out and do funny things.
Oh, where is this? At Universal?
This is in Orlando, yeah.
Oh, so why aren't we there, Will? Why
I
aren't we
don't
down
know.
there?
That's a very good question. Why
we should
aren't
be
we there?
So
I know there are other
cheap ass set that I'm on.
Yeah, there
here,
are other
you know,
YouTubers
man of my
out there.
caliber.
There are other YouTubers that are
Statue.
down there right now for this event. They
Oh,
didn't have
well.
the gall to invite us. I think it's because they're afraid of us.
And I've been relegated to my basement.
I know. It's relegated to the basement. I'm sweating right now.
That's right. What happened to the air conditioner down here?
I am.
Can't you
It
guys
probably interferes with the mics.
bang on the roof and
Yeah.
hit up the landlord?
So
So when do we start throwing chairs and stuff?
well, right now there's got. Of course, I don't know if you can tell, but the ramp is like 1,000,000 feet long, so they have to walk all the way down in the ring. This is the commentary team for the night: Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and Byron Saxton. I am better than 2 of those men. Can you guess which 2 I am better than?
Corey Gray, whatever.
No,
his name-
Corey Graves is actually the good one.
Oh, he's the good one.
Yeah.
See, what do I
Michael
know?
Cole and Byron Saxton.
Byron Saxton.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
All right.
now this is the New Day. They are the longest reigning tag team champs in the company's history. They're made up of Xavier Woods, Big E, and Kofi Kingston.
What about Sergeant Slaughter? Is he dead too?
No, he's not actually.
Oh,
Sergeant
finally!
Slaughter,
What do you know?
Sergeant Slaughter I actually ran into at Comic-Con a few years ago where he was reciting G.I. Joe quotes to himself. That was amazing.
Now, if you knew half as much of this in biology, you'd be a renowned surgeon
Right.
by now or something. All this useless information. It's pretty good.
I know,
Warehouse
but-
of useless information.
But biology is nowhere near as interesting as a bunch of dudes dressed up as samurai in Orlando.
Kind of reminds me of the Village People. I hate to tell
A
you.
little
that,
bit,
but,
yeah.
you
They
know,
got sort of a Village People thing
in
going.
the Navy, right
Yeah.
here. There's dead air now, Will. You can never have dead air.
It's
not
hard.
good.
It's hard to come up with things to say, especially in a point like this where the wrestlers have to talk.
Oh,
See, we're trying to keep this like in kayfabe. Kayfabe is a wrestling term for fake, like in storyline.
I got you.
Yeah.
So at any time will they jump? Do they still jump in the crowd, hit each other with chairs?
Sometimes, yeah. Do we have any match like that on tonight? We might.
Do they still do cage matches though? Cage
Yes.
matches with a fave.
Yes. No cage matches tonight. Tonight we have mostly stand. Oh, we do have one non-sanctioned match, which means they'll go in the crowd and hit themselves with chairs, and that'll be fun.
I can't believe I'm watching this instead of the Duke lacrosse game upstairs. But,
Oh, yeah.
you know, somebody's got to fill his chair.
So you gotta watch the Duke lacrosse game. A rubbish fake sport, not this legitimate athletic competition right here.
Why sitting in this chair do I suddenly feel like I have to go get numbers from older women? Is that something I should be doing?
That's for this role. That's
oh, that's what you have to
that's
do.
what you
Okay,
have to do.
just inquiring. I don't
Yeah.
know. Ooh, did he say that?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Jonathan Garcia, yes, this is our actual father.
Yeah, what's it to you, Jonathan? Somebody had to be his father.
Yeah, it's true. With the naked snake mustache and all. You don't know who that is, but it's a good thing. Don't worry.
I've had this mustache since the 1970s
There you go.
when they were in style.
Hey, they're coming back. I don't know. You didn't see the new Star Wars movie. It was all mustaches, as far as the eye can see.
Last movie I watched was the Peanuts movie. Well,
There you go. How was that?
that was very good. Very good. About my speed, too. I knew all the characters. That was
There
the
you
main
go.
thing, yes.
No interest in the upcoming Justice League film or
None
Wonder
at all.
Woman or
No,
okay.
No. One of these days I have to watch a Star Wars film. But,
Right.
But let's get back to wrestling
Yes.
here. I also remember when it was the WWF.
Yes. They unfortunately got sued by the World Wildlife
by
Fund.
the panda bears.
Yep.
Drove them right
Now
out.
they're World Wrestling Entertainment.
Oh, that's okay. It sounds
Yeah.
good. And now we're running around the rink. No,
Yeah.
not the rink.
The ring.
The ring.
The ring.
Rink. And now they're twerking. I see.
Yeah. It looks like we're about to get ready to... Oh, nope. Got to go to commercial first.
Okay.
This is for a mobile app. That's a game you can play on your phone.
Oh yeah, that's what I do all day is play mobile
Yep.
apps on my phone when I can figure out how to use it.
Yeah. It's not like I said, it's not like it was back in your day. They like to do a whole bunch of commercials and talking before they actually get to the matches themselves. So here is now a commercial for a mobile app that I will never use, even though it has all these wrestlers in it. But in the meantime, let's go to the chat. See what Richard Powell says. You, Bill, are a champion, and your sons are legends.
There we go. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Richard. Powell. You know, I lived on Powell. No, actually, I lived on Powers Avenue. Close, Richard.
Yeah.
A couple of letters off, I could have been living on
Now
this
you
street.
might actually know one of the guy on all the way to the screen left, John Bradshaw Layfield. And while he's not doing wrestling commentary, he's actually a financial consultant for Fox News.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, then I probably do know him.
He's an awful wrestling commentator.
Well,
But apparently
but he's got a lot of money.
He's got a lot of money,
financial
yes.
analyst.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the first match of the night will be AJ Styles, the phenomenal AJ Styles, versus Shane McMahon, the son of Vince McMahon. Well, what do you think about this? A professional wrestler, going up against the son of the boss, who is not a professional wrestler.
Well, it's incredible that usually children follow what their father's interests were, and both you and your brother had no part of any interest that I ever had.
That's true. We
That's right. You completely went
Almost-
anti-interest, so
almost like we desperately didn't want to follow in your shadow.
that's right.
But a
So
lot
I
of
approve of that. That at least he's trying to follow in his father's shadows, unlike the two that I raised.
No, a lot of people are saying because AJ Styles is, without question, the best wrestler in the company. And now not only is he not wrestling the main event, but he's wrestling the boss's son, who again is not a professional wrestler, at the start of the show. Do you think that's at all fair in any
Very
sense of the word?
fair.
Very fair.
Very fair.
Very fair. Why
I
do
mean,
you
it
think
even
this is fair?
translates over into politics. How'd you like to be going up against Ivanka Trump right now?
That's very
when
true.
She has to do something in the White House, so it's all fair. It's the way it should be. It's the American way,
Yeah.
nepotism. You know,
I don't know if you can tell, but my father is the heel commentator for the moment. As you can see right now, the highlight, AJ Styles going after Shane McMahon backstage at a SmackDown event. This almost got him fired if it wasn't for Shane stepping up to now fight AJ Styles at WrestleMania. And they're going to get this match first thing out of the way. There's that backstage brawl you were looking for.
there we go. It's about time. Now, in the meantime, while we're going through all this, why don't we run a little contest for the fans who are texting us here?
Okay.
And guess where the real host is right now? What do you think he is?
The real... Oh, I know where he is because he texted me before.
Well, why don't you weigh in as your fans and let us know where they
if
think
you
he
think
is.
you know where Vince Matthews is, let us know in the comments. We will read out
right.
the best
And we'll
answers.
send you an autographed picture of me and my son.
Yes.
Can't actually do that.
According to Bob, we can't actually do
Can't
that.
actually do
but
that.
we will
Okay,
think
we
of
will
something.
send you you can look on Facebook and
we
see
can
our
tweet him.
autograph.
We could tweet him an autograph.
There we
Yeah.
go. We'll tweet you an autographed picture. if you can guess what what's his name?
Vince Matthews.
Vince Matthew is right now.
Yeah.
Any guesses from the crowd
Any
over
guesses?
here?
Any guesses?
I know where he is.
Well, they know where he is.
Could he be at the library looking up old Wrestlemania tapes?
You know, it's funny. Of all the people who should be subscribed to the WWE Network, which again is only $9.99 a month, your first month is free, it should be him.
Oh,
Like, I don't understand. It's affordable. He would watch that more than Netflix or anything else. It has every pay-per-view they've ever done. They probably have a lot of Bruno stuff, so you can just go in and watch this whenever
Bruno
you
does
want.
it better.
I will let you-
Abruzzi, Italy.
Yes.
Abruzzi, Italy.
I will let you use my account whenever you want. I will not take that away from you.
You were close to going to Abruzzi, Italy.
Was I?
That's right, except it's not in. I don't think it's in Sicily.
I don't think it is
Otherwise,
either.
But you were close. Probably
Yeah.
about 1,000 miles away, but
Yeah.
close enough.
Yeah, that's an easy drive, I would say.
But back in the day, I would venture to say that Madame Moolah could have wiped any one of these guys across the mat.
Probably. She was at the first WrestleMania, and I think she was in her 60s when that happened. So
Probably. And then there was a wrestler. You guys used to have the clown.
Doink the Clown.
Is that who he was?
Yeah, Doink the Clown. He's also dead.
He's also
He's
dead.
also dead.
Where's the Undertaker when you need him? I know why he retired. He got worn out.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Howard Argo says he's in Arizona or Orlando. No, he is not. Keep guessing, though. And ladies and gentlemen, making his way down to the ring, Shane McMahon.
I would hope he's at a Dunkin' Donut right now, getting me a medium.
Those are his kids,
Decaf.
right in the front row. Those are
Well,
Shane's kids.
and rightly so.
Yeah.
Hopefully someday you'll be doing something
That
of a
might
great
get-
venture that would get me in the front row of something other than my own basement.
One of these days.
That's right.
One of these days we'll get you out of the basement.
And I also want to let you know that I came on here with no makeup or hair.
Neither did I. Neither did I. Actually, that's not true. I did my hair.
See, I didn't even get to
Yep.
do my hair. I had to immediately jump into the seat. But I feel a certain aura, I'm telling you, being in
Yeah,
Vince's
it's
chair.
It's good.
It's
Sitting-
amazing.
Yeah, it definitely changes
You know?
a man.
Definitely does. I feel like I have to put
Yeah.
on an Adidas tracksuit right now, but
Yeah, that would be
I
appropriate.
think we'll see. Now we're getting into the
Now,
WrestleMania, I know.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, now making his way down to the ring, the phenomenal one himself, AJ Styles.
Now, one of you two went with me one time to the Coliseum, and we had really good seats.
Might have been me.
Was it you?
Yeah.
We went with John and his
Oh,
nephew.
did you go with?
That had to be you.
That might have been you. Yeah,
Now, who were those wrestlers that were that night?
that might
'Cause
have
I
been
don't remember any
Attitude
of them.
Era wrestlers. So like The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That's right.
and-
We saw them all.
Yep.
See that?
I only remember the midget Mexican wrestlers that they had
Oh,
pre
yeah.
shows.
Lucha Libre. La Lucha Libre.
I'll tell you this. I remember going to a taping of SmackDown back when it was on Thursday, and I recently found it on the network, and I remember a lot of what happened. I remember Kurt Angle making fun of the Islanders. I remember Vince yelling at his daughter. That was a good time.
My uncle Raymond, who was a big wrestler fan back in the day.
Oh, yeah?
Very big wrestling fan, and he would always say how real it was, and would always have arguments about how much better they were than boxers of the time.
Well, back in the day, it was real.
Any of them could have beat Joe Louis, according
Yeah.
to him, or Cassius Clay, who later became Muhammad Ali in his point of view. My uncle Ray.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's AJ making his way to the ring. AJ Styles having probably the best debut year ever for somebody coming into the WWE. Man who's been throughout all the independents, coming in, debuting in the Royal Rumble, eventually winning the WWE Championship within his first year of debuting with the company. That is a feat that does not happen very often in Vince's house. And this man proved his worth time and time again, beating John Cena, the face that runs the place, clean at SummerSlam. Was probably one of the best events here. And this match is already underway. Both men sizing each other up. AJ looking to take it easy in the beginning here.
Is it an unfair advantage because Vince McMahon's son's wearing full sweat gear over here? Does that
That's
slow him
what he
down?
always wears. Always a baseball jersey, sweatpants, and Nike trainers. And in this match, they are locking up. AJ Styles now in a headlock, working Shane McMahon, pushing him against the ropes.
Is that a push from the rear? Is that illegal? Or is that
No, that's perfectly
that's
legal.
perfectly legal? Okay. Mandatory yell at the crowd and walk around.
AJ promising he's going to embarrass Shane McMahon.
He's got the wrestler head jerk back and
Yep.
forth like all wrestlers
You got to
do.
have that.
Always have that twitch.
Shane now coming in, dominating AJ Styles right now, putting him in some
but
sort
he's
of
pulling
block.
hair like a girl. Come
Well,
on.
AJ Styles has hair like a girl, so. AJ now in a headlock. Shane McMahon has AJ in a headlock. AJ trying to push himself out, pushing Shane against the ropes. Nope, pulling on the jersey. Now AJ has Shane in the headlock. Shane now trying to hit AJ, get out of it. AJ against the ropes, and Shane on the floor.
Now, here's something that you usually don't critique, but as a former lacrosse official, I can tell you how the ref's doing.
Oh, yeah? How is the ref doing?
So far, he's doing very well.
Doing very well? Okay.
He's positioning himself very well. He's in position to sell the call. It's very important to sell the
Very
call,
important, yes.
especially in a crowd like that, so you don't get your butt beat by all the crowd if you
Yeah,
make a wrong move.
that's true.
I don't like the one knee position on the referee, though. He should always be standing up so that he has a position of power,
That's very.
of authority, domineering. That's right. It's a good thing he doesn't carry a whistle, though, because I could see him swallowing
That
it.
would be very strange,
Right,
yeah.
yes.
Especially if he has to take a bump.
Right.
Both men sizing each other now. AJ now. Oh, what a vicious throw by Shane McMahon. AJ Styles struggling to get back on his feet. Oh, and another toss. Both men going at it. Oh, a hip toss by Shane McMahon. Another hip toss by Shane McMahon.
And you notice the official moving his side-to-side move. You're missing
Yeah.
all that.
Well, I'm not here to critique the referees. I'm here
Thinking
to see,
White
we have a
stance. He's
pin
got
already.
a first two on a countdown. Very well. Very well.
AJ not happy with this situation. AJ thought it was just going to be a breeze of a match, but Shane McMahon really holding his own. Shane McMahon now showing off in front of the Phenomenal One. He is not happy about this.
One thing that's poor is that Shane McMahon gets the opening match.
Well, a lot of people think that AJ Styles should not be in the opening match. I'll give him this. At least they're not on the pre-show.
You know.
AJ Styles now making his way back into the ring.
This is like going to see a Korn concert and Stain's out first.
That's true, actually.
It's like very poor. Very poor.
Oh, and a vicious left, whatever hand that was to Shane McMahon. AJ Styles trying to assert his dominance, trying to show that he is not only the actual wrestler in this match, but the best wrestler in the company, maybe even the world. Oh, and now Shane with his haymakers. Shane backing AJ into the corner now with his lefts and rights. The ref trying to get Shane off of AJ Styles. Oh, and a vicious elbow to the face of AJ Styles. AJ did not expect this kind of a match. He did not expect the fight from Shane McMahon, who is, again, not a professional wrestler.
Yeah. It seems like they're using more moves from the, UFC.
Yes.
Trying to incorporate it. My stage crew is adjusting the microphone because the peanut gallery upstairs doesn't like the...
Yeah.
Of course, nobody on here knows what a peanut gallery is.
Everybody knows what a peanut gallery is. Oh, what a drop kick. And Shane McMahon goes over the English announce table. Or was that the Spanish announce table? That was such a fast move. I have no idea what happened. No, that was the English announce table.
Doesn't he know that Shane McMahon's mother is a government official now and can cause great harm to him if he hurts this guy?
I'm pretty sure he's well aware of that.
Okay, well, just looking out for him.
Shane McMahon now, his head against the apron. AJ throwing him back in the ring.
Another good move by the referee, staying inside the ring instead of going out to the crowd.
Yeah, refs don't usually go outside the ring that much anymore.
Never go near the crowd, never address the crowd.
Ooh, what a hard right hand from AJ Styles. AJ getting back into position. And a vicious kick from AJ. Oh, and a punch to the gut from Shane. AJ kicking him again, throwing him to the ground.
Now, these matches timed, or they just go on forever?
They're unofficially... We're not supposed to know their time. They can go on for as long as they want. But yeah, they don't really much do time limits anymore.
It's not like a regular college match or anything, 3 minutes of boxing or anything.
No, or King of the Ring when they used to do that. Shane McMahon looking dazed. AJ Styles coming back with a vengeance. Shane now resting in the corner. AJ gloating to this sold-out Orlando crowd. AJ now running back. Vicious flying punch to the face of Shane McMahon in a cover. 2 and a kick out at 2.
Once again, ref in poor position with the one knee.
Well, when they get down to count the pin, they have to get down on the floor. What do you want to do?
This is true in college wrestling. They do.
Yeah. What do you expect them to do? Right. Count from standing
get refs
up?
with good eyesight so they can count.
So they can do
up.
that. Yeah. Shane McMahon now coming back. Shane McMahon, of course, even back in his younger days, was a crazy man. He would always fight in the hardcore championships, known for jumping off of the highest things onto his opponent. So Shane is not one to give up easily. AJ Styles, though, almost had a phenomenal. Oh, AJ to the ground.
Tied up in the ropes. It's always good to use the rope as your friend.
Yes. Jonathan Garcia, congratulations. That wrench is next to your name because you are a moderator of this chat. That means it's up to you. If anybody says something bad, you put them in timeout. And here we see on the replay, AJ's trying to go for the phenomenal forearm, but Shane cutting him off at the pass. Shane back on his feet. AJ trying to get back to his feet. Shane now coming back with the punches. Oh. Shane with some more jabs. Styles is wobbling. Styles was not expecting this kind of fight. Shane now with his patented fake outs, his boxing style punches, throwing AJ against the ropes now. Ooh, and a flying elbow to the face of AJ Styles.
I don't see how AJ loses this one. Sean rather. Shane.
Shane right now in control of this match. Ooh, and a tossing AJ Styles. Picking AJ up again, and another back body drop. Are we going for another? Yep, cover. 2 and a kick out of 2.
A lot of dead air here. What's happening?
Right now, Shane McMahon picking up AJ Styles. AJ trying to resist it. Are we going to see? No, AJ getting out of the suplex point, taking out Shane at the knee. Now AJ picking up Shane McMahon. Torture rack. Neck breaker. AJ Styles not in the best shape, but he is back in control of this match. Shane McMahon now on the floor trying to catch his breath. AJ back on his feet. He is not happy. This is the part, I believe, where the match will turn.
And Shane will beat him.
You think so?
Yeah. Watch the massive comeback.
I don't know. I don't know about that. AJ. AJ almost had the Styles clash going. Shane McMahon now pushing AJ into the middle. I don't know what's going on, but now, we have AJ's got Shane in an ankle lock now. Do you think Shane's going to tap?
Don't tap.
Shane's not. It's not looking good for Shane. He is in a lot of pain right now. AJ
he
putting
needs a quick reversal and the Manchurian landslide.
AJ Styles putting on a lot of pressure on that leg of Shane McMahon. Shane now with his arm getting AJ now in a headlock, and now AJ is the one who might now have to tap.
Isn't there like a Roman chair move or
a steel chair move?
Is that what it was? Okay.
Someone will get disqualified in this type of match.
A massive comeback.
Yes. Shane now wrapping AJ up like a pretzel. Ladies and gentlemen, now making her way down to the basement, my mother is here. It's a Wulff Den family affair here tonight for WrestleMania 33, the greatest show of the year. Of course, I'm going to bring out my entire family.
So get grandma ready.
Yeah, next my grandma will come down.
What is this stupid thing you watch?
Yeah. Why do they got to hit themselves so hard? Both men now flying takedown.
The suspense is killing me.
Both men resting on the floor now. Here we see on the replay, both men vicious clothesline to each other, falling to the floor. AJ now close to the rope, struggling to get up. Shane struggling to get up. No, AJ looks like he's getting out of the ring.
That's it? What a big weenie. He's calling it?
He's not calling it. I think he's trying to catch his breath here. Sounds like this crowd is chanting for AJ Styles. Shane now trying to get... Oh! AJ dropping Shane against the ropes.
Come on, this stupid thing was slow motion. Come on, man, get up. Get back in that ring.
Uh-oh. AJ might be looking for the phenomenal forearm.
Never saw this much stalling back in the day. Bruno would never
AJ
stand
back
for
on the
this.
ropes. Oh!
And he missed.
Shane's got him in now some sort of Kimura lock. I don't even know if that's the right move, ladies and gentlemen. AJ trying to get his foot on the rope.
Some kind of scissor.
Shane McMahon now having AJ in the center of the ring. AJ's got no place to go. He's either got to get out of this or tap. AJ struggling to move back to the edge of the ring so that he can grab the rope. This would be a huge embarrassment for AJ Styles to lose in the opening match of WrestleMania 2 of submission to the boss's son. But AJ looks to be powering out of it. Shane giving it everything he's got. AJ now picking up Shane.
Pile driver.
Styles Clash. AJ hit the Styles Clash. Could this be it, folks? It's a cover. 2, 3. Oh, no. Shane kicks out. Shane McMahon has kicked out of the Styles Clash, folks.
Back in the day, that was a pile driver.
That's a completely different move.
Well, close.
Pile driver is actually banned in the WWE because it hurts
what is
too many
going
people.
on? Unbelievable. They change everything.
That was a Styles Clash, ladies and gentlemen.
Andre the Giant would have never stood for that.
Andre the Giant could have gotten away with a lot of things, though. Here we see on the replay, AJ trying to go for the front flip, but caught in Shane's scissor hold right there. And
Moolah
then
did pile drivers.
everybody did pile drivers.
Unbelievable.
And as you see, AJ was able to get into a Styles Clash, but Shane McMahon somehow kicking out at the last possible second. AJ Styles now. Shane McMahon trading punches left and right. Shane trying to get his furious punches out. The crowd seems to be on AJ's side here for this match, obviously. Ooh, and a running knee to Shane now just kneeing AJ Styles in the stomach. Oh! AJ just knocked out the ref.
Oh, see, poor positioning on the ref.
There you go.
You.
Oh, Styles was an insecurity kick.
And Zach Young, I want to see the SOB win. Son of Boss.
Son of Boss. AJ Styles now back in control of this match. Shane on the floor. Officials now coming to the ref's aid. Styles now going to the ring. Uh-oh. This is what you were waiting for.
Trying to get a chair.
AJ Styles looking for
a weapon.
It looks like he's bringing out the garbage cans.
Who's Oscar the Grouch when you need him?
This could only mean one thing, ladies and gentlemen. If Shane McMahon wakes up, could we see an old-fashioned garbage can coast to coast? We'll have to wait and see.
Or is he going to put the ref in the trash can?
I know. I think he's going to put Shane in the trash can. I think he's taking out the trash, so to speak, Bill.
A disgrazia. What a disgrazia for the SOB.
I will say. AJ now in the corner of the... AJ putting Shane in the corner of the ring. AJ now... AJ checking on the ref, it seems? Oh, no. It looks like he's about... pressing the garbage can against Shane McMahon in the corner of the ring. Is AJ going to do coast to coast now?
Good thing he brought 2 garbage cans.
Yeah.
Make it a fair fight.
I think he's going to do it. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, if he's going to do what I think he's going to do, AJ Styles is looking for to go coast to coast. Is he going to hit it? No! Shane McMahon waking up and hitting AJ Styles in the gut with the garbage can. Never count out the son of the boss, folks, as Shane McMahon is back in control of this match.
And he could be a real garbage man because he dented the can nicely.
Yeah. Shane McMahon now back in control of this match. Shane McMahon putting AJ in the corner. Nobody puts AJ in the corner, folks, but it looks like Shane might be going for his version of coast to
Could
coast.
it be he'll use the other garbage can, Will?
I don't know. It looks like he is.
Amazing. Would have never guessed that.
It's
was
like
coming.
he planned to have 2 garbage cans pulled out.
That's right.
Ooh, AJ has that garbage can right up against his face.
Now he's about to climb the ropes.
Now Shane McMahon, this was actually his finishing move back in the day. It looks like he's going to go for it this time. Ladies and gentlemen, Shane McMahon on the top ropes. Is he going to connect with coast to coast this time? He's gearing up. And he hits it. Vintage Attitude Era Shane McMahon has hit coast to coast with the garbage can on AJ Styles.
And he did a much better job at denting this.
He did a much better
than
job
the
at
other
denting the
guy.
garbage can. The referee back to consciousness, dragging AJ into the middle of the
trying to
ring.
count him out.
Count 2. Oh! AJ Styles is kicked out at 2.
As predicted, the SOB wins.
AJ just kicked out.
He kicked out.
AJ kicked out.
So that means he gave up?
No, that means it was. You don't remember how this works. It's 1, 2, 3. He kicked out at 2. Meaning
I didn't know.
The match still goes on. We don't have a winner yet.
They didn't drag out like this back in my day.
No, it's because it's not like back in this. This is a show. This is a spectacle. This is the greatest sporting event of the year.
This is 4 hours of people laying on the floor, basically.
Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're going to see a table spot early in the night. Shane McMahon clearing off. Now they have flat panel displays. Clearing off the commentary table. He's clearing off the English commentary table, which is wrong. You're supposed to clear off the Spanish commentary table first.
Yeah, I'm with Big D Rule here. It said it was a 3 count. I would have thought
that was
a 3 count.
Ladies and gentlemen, Shane McMahon is putting AJ Styles on the table. AJ Styles was in a position he was in not too long ago on SmackDown when Shane McMahon jumped off the ropes onto the table, connecting with AJ Styles. Are we going to see that again tonight? Shane McMahon climbing to the top rope. But you can see from this camera angle here the distance he has to travel. Is he going to be able to connect from this far? And he jumps! AJ wakes up!
And in a Where's Vince update, somebody said that he's giving out food trays at the Sunny Lane Old Age Home.
Close, but no cigar.
Oh, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
wondering.
Shane McMahon jumping, run through the table. AJ Styles getting up at the last possible second. AJ Styles making his way back into the ring. Oh no, AJ going back for Shane McMahon.
Do they ever take a break? Because of my age, there's bathroom runs that have to be done. And,
Nope, no breaks.
Oh,
No
breaks,
breaks.
huh?
Nope.
No, good thing.
Whole show.
Well,
Tell him to come downstairs
well,
then.
it depends on whether I can survive this.
Ladies and gentlemen, making his way to the ring, weighing in at 100 and something pounds, the most seductive voice in amateur wrestling commentary, Mr. Vince Matthews is finally here. It's all right. Take your time, Vince.
What if I don't want to give up the seat now?
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause for my father, the fill-in captain of the world, Bill Wulff. Thank you very much for joining us as he collects his stuff. And Shane McMahon is about to drag AJ. Oh! And a cheap shot from the father as he throws Vince Matthews into the position. Vince Matthews, welcome to the show. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh!
That was a heck of a shooting star press.
Shooting star press, that's what it's called.
And an even more epic fail at that by Shane McMahon.
Here we go. Bob Wulff now putting Vince Matthews in his headset, and we can officially get underway. Shane does not look in good shape as AJ Styles is ready to pounce on this position. AJ Styles is ready to get up and take advantage of this.
I got to hear the commentary as I was...
Oh, you did?
I was in the back playing craps with Ricky Morton and Robert Gibson, Arn Anderson, and Ric Flair. Won a few bucks from those guys.
Oh, AJ Styles took his elbow pad off. Goodbye, fiance.
What Styles going to go for here?
Oh, it looks. Are we going to see it? AJ's up. Phenomenal forearm. He hits the phenomenal forearm. Cover. 2, 3.
And wow.
AJ Styles has beat the boss's son on the opening match of WrestleMania 33. What an interesting match, folks. Shane put up a fight, but in the end, AJ Styles coming out victorious. And oh my God, what is this? Bill Wulff with a steel chair.
Anything can happen at WrestleMania.
Anything can happen at WrestleMania 33.
Look at this elbow from Shane.
And as you see here, the instant replay, Shane McMahon diving across the ring onto the table.
Oh my goodness.
Missing it at the last possible moment. Shane trying to go for a shooting star press. I don't think we've ever seen Shane hit that before.
I don't think I've ever seen Shane McMahon attempt a shooting star press before.
Yeah. The crowd in disbelief. But as you can see, right here, ladies and gentlemen, the phenomenal forearm that put Shane McMahon out of commission, nailing the victory for AJ Styles.
AJ Styles certainly earned it, and what better way to earn it than the opening?
Yes, what better way to kick off WrestleMania than with a victory for the man everybody thought should have been in the main event,
Always
AJ
got to follow
Styles.
the opening as a man named Bill. Another
Yes.
Bill in our lives once said.
Exactly. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again for joining us for this WrestleMania 33 commentary. I am Will Wulff, and I am joined, of course, by Vince Matthews. How are you, sir?
I am doing well.
Doing well? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good to be here. Glad to have you with us again for this.
It's been a heck of a day between playing crafts with some Hall of Famers and legends, grocery shopping, and just getting everything ready
Yes.
for this sports entertainment extravaganza.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, right now as we are watching this commercial for, I believe this is Snickers. Yep, with Ric Flair and James Ellsworth. Ladies and gentlemen, as according to this commercial, eating Snickers will turn you from James Ellsworth to Charlotte. Nothing wrong with that.
I think I could live with that. Looks like from Michael Cole to
Anybody better.
I guess we shall never find out.
Ladies and gentlemen, of course, later on tonight we have a very interesting card to say the least. Of course, we have Goldberg versus Brock Lesnar for the Universal title. We just saw AJ Styles. We have Seth Rollins and Triple H in a non-sanctioned match. We have Chris Jericho and Kevin Owens for the U.S. title. Bray Wyatt and Randy Orton for the WWE Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we have the U.S. title match currently underway. Kevin Owens and Chris Jericho.
Oh boy.
The former best friends now gearing up for the ultimate battle for the U.S. title. Who do you think's going to walk away with?
Kevin Owens looks ready, doesn't he?
Kevin Owens looking ready to make this KO Mania 2. Chris Jericho, of course, the veteran in this match.
Indeed, the veteran.
Won pretty much every title he can, including the current U.S. title.
Oof. This is going to be a great, great contest. We get a good look at Lily Singh.
Lily Singh, of course, she's there from YouTube. Not us. Next year, though, guarantee it.
Kevin Owens taking his time. He looks very confident as he's going into
Kevin
this
Owens
one.
looks ready. He's been building for this for a long while. This could be the Kevin Owens show he's been hyping for what seems like since he joined the main roster. And here now we take you back to where this all started. Where we see the Festival of Friendship.
History between these two men, and it was a festival.
It was.
of
It was
friendship.
a very interesting friendship that they had. Many people didn't think it would last as long as it did. And then, of course, this was the night that Kevin Owens turned on his best friend, his so-called best friend.
So-called friend. I've heard Scott Steiner say things like that before.
Yeah. But it's a shame because it seemed like Chris Jericho really wanted to be a part of this friendship because he really put his all into this. And
I think Jericho was certainly more in it than Owens was.
Yeah, for Kevin Owens to just turn his back on him like that, it's kind
didn't
of
he put on an
heartbreaking.
El Torito mask or something like that to try to...
Sin Cara mask.
That's it, Sin Cara.
Sin Cara. And as we see here, Chris Jericho pulling out, unbeknownst to him, would be the list of Kevin Owens.
The list of KO.
Close the door.
Kevin Owens brutalized Chris Jericho that night.
Throwing up against the barricades. Power bombing him on the edge of the apron, which we all know is the most dangerous part of the apron. And as you can see right here, folks, slamming his head into the TV. Bringing an end to what was probably the most dominant team of the past year in wrestling.
Indeed. And I think the only reason he threw him into a TV was because he didn't have a barbershop window.
That's right. But it was Chris Jericho who did cost Kevin Owens the Universal title.
I can't say it wasn't without provocation.
Of course. But do you think that's going to play... I mean, of course that'll play a big part into it, but do you think that Kevin Owens is going to take all the anger from then and use it against him now?
He very well could. And I don't blame him for it, but at the same time, if Kevin Owens was half the man he claims to be, he would not have lost that title to Bill Goldberg at Fastlane.
That's true. And as we see here from the other night at Raw, with Chris Jericho showing highlights of when Kevin Owens was a fan of Jericho, believe it or not.
Who wasn't a fan of Jericho back in the day? Or even now.
Yeah. But to meet your idol and then turn your back on him like that, to throw him into a TV like that.
Again, you can't always have a barbershop window, but at the same time, I think it's not going to be an easy one for Kevin Owens. I think he better pack a lunch if that's how he thinks it's going to go tonight with Chris Jericho. Right. I think Kevin Owens looks extremely confident, but he cannot get cocky and underestimate Chris Jericho.
Of course. And here we see Kevin Owens destroying the list of Jericho. Mocking Chris Jericho with his pose in the ring at Raw.
And while Owens is one of the best, or could be the very best in the company, I think in a turn here, Jericho may teach Owens a little bit of respect tonight.
Quite possibly. Here we go. That countdown begins for Chris Jericho to come down to the ring.
The fireworks going off here in Orlando.
And here he comes, ladies and gentlemen, making his way to the ring, the U.S. champion himself, Chris Jericho. And as we see, Chris Jericho now has a light-up scarf.
And he looks ready, doesn't he?
Oh, yes. Of course, his light-up jacket was destroyed by Dean Ambrose. It's nice to see he finally upgraded at some point.
As Chris Jericho makes his entrance here at WrestleMania 33.
Michael Cole was saying something about Chris Jericho, a fact I missed, but it compared him to Bret Hart, which I always appreciate. Ladies and gentlemen, as we remember last year, Kevin Owens defended the Intercontinental title in a ladder match, and that did not go his way. Zack Ryder, of course, winning that. So could this be Kevin Owens' chance to regain a title at WrestleMania? There's definitely that riding on the back of his mind. Last year's event, the fact that he doesn't have his Universal title, the fact that his former best friend is the U.S. champion, and this is his chance to not only embarrass his friend again, but get a title back.
Chris Jericho has a knack for embarrassing a lot of other people that come in his path. He's beaten them all. Triple H. He's gone over individuals in the past, too. Some WrestleMania highlights. One of my personal favorites to watch, who went over the late, great Jimmy Superfly Snuka, the late, great Rowdy Roddy Piper, and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, former Intercontinental Champion, all in one match in a single night.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. #1 trending worldwide WrestleMania on Twitter. Not like any of you care about that. Company sure does. This Bella's wrong and this match is underway. Both men staring at each other, looking at each other. The long history these two have. Oh, and here we go. Both men now pounding at each other, hammering it away left and right, and Kevin Owens now with the vicious knees to the stomach.
Those blows by
Oh,
Owens
and now
to the face.
Chris Jericho going immediately for the
Walls
walls
of
of Jericho
He's got
in the
it.
beginning of the match.
Center of the ring.
Could this be a squash already? No, Kevin Owens making his way to the ropes.
And that opening blows to the face by Kevin Owens. And
Oh.
baseball slide and a drop kick by Jericho. Got to be reminded, Jericho, of the time he got cold clocked by Mickey Rourke
That's
at
true.
WrestleMania 25. What's Jericho going to do?
Jericho telling
Owens
the
on
crowd
the
drinking
outside,
in
Jericho
on
up top.
top rope, and to the floor.
Not a great clothesline, but a clothesline nonetheless.
Chris Jericho feeding off the crowd. Chris Jericho has been in more WrestleManias. He knows how this game works. He's played this game many a times before.
And Jericho taking it to Kevin Owens on the outside now, rolling him right back into the ring. And looks like Jericho's going to go to the top again. Owens on one knee in the ring, and what's he going to do?
Jericho, a flying punch.
Dropping a fist from the top rope. Shades of former Intercontinental Champion Marty Jannetty, and you hear that stupid idiot chant.
Stupid idiot chant. This crowd is certainly on Jericho's
I should
side.
say our good friend Marty Jannetty.
Yes, of course. Ooh, and
What
a
a super kick by
kick
Kevin
to
Owens.
Jericho. Kevin Owens with a vicious super kick. Owens now taking a moment to collect his thoughts. A vicious stomp from Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens now punching Chris Jericho in the head.
Oof. Owens certainly turned this match around.
I'll say, this could be a Kevin Owens match.
He's going to do the cannonball right
We're
here.
going to see a cannonball already, folks. Yes.
Into the corner.
Kevin Owens with the cannonball.
Jericho has got to take a walk.
Kevin Owens now from the outside. A cannonball on the outside of the ring.
Well, you know what? This might not be the best strategy by Kevin Owens.
Probably not.
He can't beat Jericho on the outside for the title. He's got to make him submit in the ring or pin him in the center of it.
I don't know. At this point, it might not be about winning the title so much as it is just destroying and embarrassing Chris Jericho. I feel like Kevin Owens will do anything he can to just ruin Chris Jericho's career before he takes the title.
Only a 1 count there.
Kevin Owens now with a hard kick to the back of Jericho.
And right now, Kevin Owens yelling at Chris Jericho, yelling at him to get up, taunting and mocking him verbally. Saying to him, where are your friends now?
Kevin Owens now with a headlock on Chris Jericho. Kevin Owens now crushing Chris Jericho, it appears. Putting all of his weight on Jericho's head. Now it looks like both men are going back to their feet. Oh, no, Kevin Owens now gets the ropes. Oh, and a front kick. Oh, and a senton by KO. Now cover 2 and a kick out of 2.
Now the question is, I think Kevin Owens is going to start to get a little frustrated soon. What is he going to have to do to beat Chris Jericho?
He's got to give it his all. Not that Kevin Owens doesn't, but Kevin Owens is coming from a place of I would say, hatred going into this match.
Rage.
He has had it with Chris Jericho and all of the things he's done.
He's got to put a little more mustard on it tonight. That's for
a
sure.
lot more mustard. This is WrestleMania.
And Owens telling Jericho he doesn't have any friends. Nice drop kick by Chris Jericho.
Kevin Owens now rolling to the outside of the ring. Chris Jericho struggling to get back to his feet. You see on the replay with a drop kick from Jericho. Currently, Kevin Owens falling to the outside of the ring.
Owens on the outside. Jericho should rest.
Jericho doesn't have time to rest. His title is on the line.
Well, his title is on the line. Oh, no.
Oh,
What are
no,
we going to see? We're going to see the powerbomb on the
I think we're
apron?
going to...
Nope.
Oh, Jericho reversing it.
Back body drop on the outside.
Chris Jericho now taking down Kevin Owens on the outside of the ring.
Nice shoulder block by Jericho. And another. Well, the thing about it is, I would think a veteran like Jericho would know better than to go right after Kevin Owens head on.
Right. But there's a lot of
Nice.
emotion riding in this match.
Nice back elbow by Jericho off the top
Two.
rope, and only a
Kick out
2
of
count
two.
on Owens. However, though, a veteran like him should make Owens come to him. He doesn't have to beat Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens has to beat Chris Jericho.
Yes.
Ooh, and Jericho now.
Jericho now getting vicious with Kevin Owens.
Vicious and verbal. Ooh.
Chop right there from Jericho. And a second chop to the chest of Kevin Owens.
Those Ric Flair style chops on Kevin Owens.
Jericho flipping over Kevin Owens. Oh,
Going
almost
for the
had a
code
code
breaker.
breaker.
Owens gets out of it. Going
Owens
for
now going
pedigree.
for a pop-up powerbomb.
Modified version of the powerbomb. That might be it.
2. A kick out of 2.
Whoa. Looks like Jericho landed on his neck. His head and neck.
Kevin Owens looks like he appears to be bleeding from his forehead. Kevin Owens now back on his feet. Could he be going to the top rope here? He is, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin Owens going to the top rope.
What's Owens going to do?
Chris Jericho
veteran maneuver.
taking him down.
Oh, a slap to the face by Jericho.
Jericho now climbing the ropes, punching Kevin Owens in the head.
And what's Jericho going to do?
Oh!
And a Frankensteiner off the top rope.
Frankenstein or Hurricane Rana, whatever you want to
It's a
call it.
Frankensteiner. It's not a Hurricane Rana.
Whatever you want to call it, folks. We have a cover, and Kevin Owens kicks out.
Just saw it again. A Frankensteiner and a great one at that, but not quite as great as Scotty.
Ooh, and it needed a face of... Oh, no. Both men trading blows. Jericho throwing it. KO gets the ropes. No, KO reverses.
And now.
Nope. Jericho with a running bulldog.
Jericho and his modified running bulldog. Jericho is feeling it.
Jericho going
Lion
for a lion
salt.
salt. No.
Oh, he lands on his
Lands
feet.
on
He
his
missed
feet,
it.
Kevin
Super
Owens with
kick
another
by
super
Owens.
kick. We have a cover.
Center of the ring.
2. Kick out of 2.
No, he doesn't get it.
Kevin Owens now getting back up. Literally walking over Chris Jericho. Going back to the top rope. Kevin Owens now. We're going to see a frog splash. Yep. Oh!
Frog splash.
Jericho gets his knees up just in time.
Those knees to the chest.
Now Jericho going for a lion salt again.
And
oh, now Owens
Owens.
gets his knees up.
Owens is going up.
Owens is going back. Owens is trying for the frog splash again.
I think he'd be better off with a Flying headbutt or a
Something like
moonsault,
that.
perhaps.
Oh,
Senton
bomb, but
Ooh.
Jericho once again getting
Those
his knees
into
up.
the back. Jericho might have hurt one of his knees on that one.
Both men going for high-flying maneuvers. Both men blocking them with their knees. Both men now trying to get back on their feet. Kevin Owens, Jericho holding the back of his head. Jericho now looks like he's going back for the walls of Jericho. Oh, Owens gets out of it. Jericho against the ropes. Owens catches him.
What the heck? Oh!
Ooh.
Modified Samoan drop by
One,
Owens.
two. Kick out at two.
No.
Kevin Owens not happy with this outcome at all. Owens so close to winning the U.S. title from Chris Jericho.
Owens does not know what to do with Chris Jericho. Sends him off the ropes. Pop a powerbomb attempt.
Nope.
Jericho over
goes
an
over.
leapfrog. Ooh,
Ooh.
Nice back elbow by Jericho.
Trying for the...
Jericho
Jericho
connects
hits
with
the lion salt.
Cover him, Jericho. Don't waste time.
Here we go. Cover now. 1, 2. Kick out at 2.
No, not this time.
Jericho thinking he had it with the lion salt.
You hear the Y2J chant from this Orlando crowd. Kick to the gut by Jericho.
Jericho picking
Ribs
Kevin
gonna
Owens up now,
capitalize here.
slapping him in the face.
Gonna wake Kevin Owens up.
Throwing
with
him
that
into
slap
the
in
corner.
face.
Nope.
Owens
Jericho-
reverses the Irish whip into the corner.
Kevin Owens getting an uppercut.
It's Jericho
Oh.
going for another Frankensteiner. No, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
What's Owens going for? Owens gonna beat him with his own
Owens
move.
has
Owens
Chris
got a Boston
Jericho on
Crab.
the walls of Jericho.
Nah, it's looking more like a Canadian crab. That was like Rick Martel's move.
Can you imagine the embarrassment
The
if
Quebec
Chris
crab.
Jericho taps to his own move?
Modified version of his own move. Come on, Jericho.
Jericho in pain right now, struggling to get out of it. Jericho looks like he's going to tap, folks.
Jericho can get up.
Jericho struggling to get out.
If he could do a push-up and lift himself up, it may
Jericho's-
not be over.
Jericho doing everything he can to stay in this match.
What's he
Jericho
doing?
looks like he's
Jericho's
reversing.
reversing out of it.
Jericho
trying
was
to
able to
fight his
reverse
way
in that
out.
punching.
He can reverse with a figure four. Slingshot by Owens.
Nope.
Wait a minute. No, Jericho on the second rope.
Oh, and a kick
Ooh,
to the
super kick
gut
to the
of
chest.
Jericho.
Jericho in cannonball position here.
Kevin Owens now the running bull. Another cannonball.
And wait a minute. No, he didn't get him. He didn't get him.
Jericho now has him.
Jericho's got him.
Jericho's now going for the walls.
Jericho has got Owens. He's going for the walls of Jericho.
Jericho now turning over Kevin Owens into the walls of Jericho. Kevin Owens struggling not to be put in the walls. The
He's
walls
got
of
him.
Jericho are set.
He's got all his weight on Owens' back.
Kevin Owens
Owens might tap here.
Kevin Owens has to reach the rope.
Owens trying to push himself up, doing that push-up.
Kevin Owens so
Jericho's got to
to
drag him to the center.
Kevin Owens grabs the rope.
He's got the rope.
Kevin Owens grabs the bottom rope. Both men giving this match both men beating the crap out of each other.
Indeed. Not holding anything
Neither
back
man
in
is in
this
peak
one.
physical condition right now. Kevin Owens holding on to that bottom rope for dear life. Doing everything he can to keep Chris Jericho away while he catches his breath.
Owens power bomb.
Pop
He
up
got it.
power
Oh,
bomb.
right on the back of his head. I think that's it for
This
Jericho.
could be it. 2. No!
No.
Kick out at 2.
Wow.
After the pop-up power bomb that we just saw, folks. Everybody in the Citrus Bowl in disbelief. That was a vicious pop-up powerbomb landing right on Chris Jericho's head.
Right on the back of his head.
Kevin Owens not happy at that outcome.
I would not be either.
At this point, Kevin Owens is now going to destroy Chris Jericho.
Owens trying to pull Jericho up by the hair, and
Kevin Owens now yelling in Jericho's face, "You were never my best friend." Slapping him,
Jericho
embarrassing him. Jericho gets the ropes.
Another
Code
code
breaker!
breaker!
Jericho reversing the pop-up powerbomb into
Jericho
a
can
code
pin him
breaker.
here.
If he can pin him, this could be the end of the match, folks.
There we go.
2. Oh, Kevin Owens with his finger on the ropes.
An index finger on the
His
ropes
index
saves
finger
Kevin
on
Owens.
the ropes to break the count, folks. I've never seen anything like that. As you can see here on the instant replay, pop-up powerbomb gets reversed into a code breaker. And here we see the cover, and with one finger, Kevin Owens is able to break the count.
The tip of his finger.
Just the tip,
Metacarpal.
folks. Owens now on the outside of the ring. Chris Jericho following him. Kevin Owens now has Jericho locked up.
Wait. Oh, super kick to the knee. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Owens is going for a powerbomb on the apron.
Oh,
no.
Kevin Owens with the powerbomb on the apron of the ring.
Smart move by Owens to attempt to roll Jericho in. Can he do it, though? I don't know if Jericho's going to get up
I don't
from
think
this.
so. This could be it. Cover now. 1, 2, 3.
And that's it.
We have a new United States champion, folks. Kevin Owens has beaten Chris Jericho for the title.
Wow. A new United States champion,
A new-
Kevin Owens.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a match. What a bout between two former friends. But the friendship is officially over. Kevin Owens, as you can see here in the replay, started with the kick to the knee and then into the power bomb onto the apron of the ring
Oh, my goodness.
before rolling
Well,
Chris
the
Jericho
key is
back
that he
in.
rolled him back in. He didn't leave him outside.
That's true. Kevin Owens now bashing the title into his face for some reason as he celebrates walking out of WrestleMania 33
Because he's a
victorious.
moron.
Here we see a ad for the upcoming pay-per-view, whatever the hell it's going to be called.
Dare I say Backlash, if I had to predict.
Is Backlash next?
Or Vengeance. Backlash.
Payback.
Payback. That was
Payback.
close.
This Sunday, April 30th, live on the WWE Network. Ladies and gentlemen, what a match we just witnessed. Kevin Owens becoming the new U.S. champion. But while we're waiting for the next match, let's go to the chat. How are you guys doing?
How is everybody doing in the chat? I got to give it to Richard Powell. You
Yeah.
know, he's enjoying everything. He seems to be enjoying everything. Richard Powell also knows how to read, unlike a lot of other people.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you that this is commentary only. If you want to watch WrestleMania, the best way to do that is on the WWE Network. It's $9.99 a month. But if you sign up now, your first month is free, which means you can watch WrestleMania for free. So just create a dummy email. And as we see here, a recap of the Raw Women's title, the struggle between Sasha Banks and Charlotte. I guess the Raw Women's title is coming up next. Legionnaire says he's good. Hey, Mitchell Arjun, Anthony Juarez, yo. Oh, we have Roman Reigns and Kurt Angle in the chat.
Indeed, we do. Well, they should know what gear looks like.
Yeah. Victor Salgado wants a sum up for WrestleMania so far. Well, so far we can tell you that AJ Styles has beaten Shane McMahon. Kevin Owens has beat Chris Jericho for the U.S. title. On the pre-show, we had Neville defeat Austin Aries to retain his Cruiserweight title. We have Mojo Rawley won the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Yes. It eliminated Jinder Mahal to win the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal.
Wow.
And Dean Ambrose defeating Baron Corbin to retain the Intercontinental title.
Dean Ambrose over Baron Corbin.
Willie Soto thinks Nia Jax is going to win this match. This match for the Raw Women's title is, of course, Bayley, Sasha Banks, Charlotte, and Nia Jax.
May have to go with Nia Jax in this one. Biggest and strongest. I just
certainly
don't
would
see...
be really hard to...
I'd have to go with her or Bayley, but I don't see Bayley doing it.
Yeah.
As much as I like Bayley.
What's up, Kurt Angle? Legionnaire 3 believes Kelly Kelly is returning. That could be interesting. Lancelot 482 wants to know what our favorite pizza topping is.
Ooh, pepperoni or anchovies for me.
I'm a fan of pepperoni. Meat lovers usually. Do love myself a meat lovers pizza.
Where's that from? Domino's?
You can get them anywhere pretty much.
Ah.
Big D Rowe, Bayley is a fan, not a wrestler. Clearly not a fan of the huggable one here. One of our I just missed it. One of our guys commented that Bayley is a fan, not a wrestler.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Big D Rowe, Bayley is a fan, not a wrestler. Sometimes you got to start as a fan.
That's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Hopefully you never lose your passion for it. And look at this. These highlights from Nia Jax. Oof.
Yeah. Mitchell Arjun says we have great content, and we saved him $9.99 a month. A&A Vlogs wants to know who our favorite wrestler is.
Oof.
If you're talking current, Sami Zayn. If you're talking of all time, Bret the Hitman Hart.
I happen to like Roman Reigns currently. Of all time, I was always a big Ric Flair fan as we get ready for the entrance of Bayley.
Bayley. The champion goes first? That's new.
Looking like Randy Savage's SummerSlam 93 get-up.
Yes, with her big cape.
Hopefully not tripping over everything.
Probably not. Ladies and gentlemen, the hugger section is there in full force for their champion.
Heck of a night that we have had so far. AJ Styles going over Shane McMahon. We just saw a new United States champion and Kevin Owens taking the title from Chris Jericho.
That's right, folks. And of course, the pre-show, Neville retained his Cruiserweight title. Mojo Rawley won the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal, and Dean Ambrose retained his Intercontinental title. Ladies and gentlemen, now making her way to the ring.
Oh boy.
The monstrous one, and I say that with no disrespect, Nia Jax.
If this were about 20, 25 years ago, I'd say it's almost like watching Macho Man and Ric Flair and Vader in a triple threat match.
Yeah, I would say so. Nia Jax currently, I believe, is unpinned in her main roster career.
Well, if she could pin Bayley and get that belt.
She certainly can.
And keep that unpinned streak, she may be a champion for a very long time.
I would say so. Nia Jax, of course, an actual cousin to The Rock. A very important legacy to live up to here.
That whole Samoan family, that family tree. Haichi Peter Maivia, Afen Sika, Rikishi, the late great Umaga, the Tonga Kid, The Rock.
Currently the Usos and Roman Reigns.
Absolutely.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, making her way to the ring, the boss herself. Looks like she's coming out in some sort of car. Sasha Banks.
Is that Diamond Dallas Page driving?
One can only hope.
Well, 27 years later.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's DDP driving Sasha to the ring, or is that the guy who drove The Undertaker at SummerSlam 92?
Yeah.
Although he does kind of look like Dave Finlay to me from this
A little
angle.
bit, yeah. Mark Weltham, no, unfortunately my dad is not coming back for the rest of the night. We thank you very much, Bill, for stepping in and for the time being. We got Vince Matthews here. I can't think of anybody else I would rather do commentary with, to be honest with you. Legionnaire thinks this is going to be Sasha's heel turn. What do you think is going to happen? Sasha and Bayley have been really close these past few months.
None of the
leading up to this
above.
match.
Naturally, I think I have to give it to Nia Jax out of superstition.
Mm-hmm.
I dare go with Sasha Banks walking out of here with the gold.
You think so?
Now let's see.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, making her way to the ring, the queen herself, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte decked out in green. It's a money night, that's for sure.
Certainly. Charlotte, of course, had a perfect pay-per-view streak until Bayley beat her on Fastlane, retaining her U.S. title. Can she get her streak back on track tonight? Charlotte already has a WrestleMania win last year over Becky Lynch and Sasha Banks. Is that true? Michael Cole, of course, reciting facts about Charlotte Flair's father, Ric Flair, having similar attire and entrance in WrestleMania 24, which was at this same arena.
Back in Orlando,
many years ago.
2008. Unfortunately, a man named Shawn Michaels ended his career that night. Wow, look at that crowd. Look at those fireworks.
Charlotte making her way down the ridiculously long
Thank you,
entrance
Fire
ramp.
Dragon. Charlotte doesn't seem to be in any rush. She seems very confident.
Hood of Fury 21, just subscribe. Thank you for that. Charlotte now entering the ring. Referee holding up the women's championship, getting ready to start this match. All four women in their respective corners. Thank you, Mitchell Arjun, for subscribing as well. And this match is underway, and Charlotte immediately going for Nia Jax.
Goodness. Oh, man, in the corner. Now, I would say the strategy should be they can't go one-on-one with Nia Jax.
No,
can't
the
go toe-to-toe with her.
Smart thing would be for the three horsewomen to go after Nia Jax, but I don't know if they can get along right now.
I don't think so.
Charlotte has burned her bridges. Sasha definitely wants that title back.
They got to
Nia
try
Jax
this like they
taking out-
would in '93. Anderson, Flair, and Roma. to
Nia
take on
Jax
a guy
just
like
took out
Vader.
all 3 women.
Oh my goodness. Well, 2 out of the 3 horsewomen.
Oh, that's right. This is an elimination match.
What is Nia Jax going for? A bonsai drop.
Nia
Shades of her-
Jax with a bonsai
One of
drop.
her uncles or cousins, Yokozuna.
It's true.
That could be it.
No, Charlotte coming in now.
Charlotte, whoa, with the chops on Nia Jax. Trying to go toe-to-toe. I think it's going to be a futile effort here. Trying to throw him in the corner.
Nia Jax
reverse.
throwing the queen over the ropes.
And whoa,
Oh,
a
yeah.
forearm by Charlotte.
Nia Jax is not happy with that. Throwing
And
Charlotte
throws
into
Charlotte.
into her
Whoa.
opponents. Nia Jax
See Nia
standing
telling the crowd,
dominant.
I'm the champ.
Christopher Victorian, thank you for tuning in to our commentary.
Thank you,
Roman
Roman
Reigns, thank you for
Reigns.
subscribing.
Mihoi Manoi.
Mihoi Manoi, thank
too.
you for subscribing.
Never had anything against Roman Reigns, and now it looks like... What is Bayley trying to do now?
Bayley now going back to the ring. Bayley looking terrified of Nia
Absolutely.
Jax. I don't blame her.
She's got to tackle this like Randy.
Sasha Banks now back on the apron of the ring.
It's like watching Anderson and Roma waiting for Flair.
And now Charlotte on the
What
apron
would
of
the
the ring.
Horsemen do? Take care of her horsewoman
It
style.
looks like
Thank
all
you,
3
Kurt
women
Angle.
are finally...
That's it. Go for the legs. Sasha, yeah. Sasha's got a grip on the leg.
Charlotte
Chop
taking
block
out the other leg.
by
Bayley
Charlotte.
with a running knee to Nia Jax's face.
And double suplex
Oh,
attempt.
nope. Try again now.
It is elimination match, and they go for it.
Yep.
Too much.
Oh, a big
Oh, my
boot.
goodness.
Big boot into a suplex.
With the
Charlotte
assist.
now at the cover.
She landed on her head and
2.
neck. That might be it.
Nia
somehow
kicking out at
kicks out of
2.
that one.
Kurt Angle, thank you for subscribing.
Well, look at that on the double feature. She
That was a-
fell on her head and neck with that
Yeah.
suplex by Bayley and Sasha. Bayley to the outside. Sasha into the corner.
Charlotte now.
going right for it.
Nia not having it. Nia headbutting Charlotte into the corner.
Ooh, splash in the corner onto Charlotte.
Charlotte now on the floor. Nia could be going for the bonsai drop now on Charlotte. No, Bayley
Another
now
bonsai
waking her
drop.
way up.
Bayley's on the apron. Can they do this? Charlotte going
Charlotte-
for a power bomb.
Can Charlotte make the power?
A triple power
Triple
bomb
power bomb on Nia Jax.
onto Nia Jax. Into the center of the ring.
Oh,
they got
They
it.
connected with the power
Somebody's
bomb.
got to cover.
They
All
all
3
pin her.
going for a cover. Nia
Nia
Jax is
Jax
out
has
of
been
here.
eliminated. XBX Beat Boss, thank you for subscribing.
Nia Jax has been eliminated, and you see that smirk on the face of Charlotte Flair. She now knows
They
what to do.
they took out the most dangerous person in this match. Omar Hansen, thank you for subscribing. Now
Thank you, Mitch Large.
Charlotte trying to go for a high
Charlotte
five.
trying to go for the high five for her opponents, and it looks like Bayley and Sasha. And
Charlotte not having any of this. Charlotte's
much
saying
like her
that
father wants to see Bayley and Sasha go at it.
both women now locking up Bayley and Sasha Banks. Charlotte now pulling Bayley out of the ring.
And whoa, no, a knee to Bayley and forearms. Sasha, oh my
over
goodness.
the top rope onto Bayley.
If there's a count out, Bayley might get counted out of this one.
Yeah.
And with Charlotte. What is Charlotte going to do
Charlotte's
here?
going for the top. We might see one of her patented moonsaults.
Well, hopefully she has better luck than her dad on the top rope.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, my goodness, a corkscrew. And Charlotte is feeling it. You can't pin them both on the outside.
No. Charlotte's got to get even one of those women back in the ring for her
At least
pin.
one. Get one of them out of here.
And here we see on the replay an incredible corkscrew
Perfectly
moonsault.
executed. Look at that.
Charlotte gets natural. Oh,
All right, wait a minute.
Sasha
Sasha's
goes right
got
to the bank statement. Charlotte now standing up. Charlotte now going for a figure eight.
four. Oh, figure eight. Excuse me. And no. Ooh. Backbreaker. Ooh. Takes Bailey right down. Go, go, go. Charlotte, 2. Almost a 3 count on Sasha Banks. Thank you, Mitchell. And Bailey still recuperating on the outside. And Charlotte trying to rip the turnbuckle pad off that middle rope.
Bailey now back. Bailey now
Kick to the knee of Bailey by Charlotte. Wait, Sasha scrolled up Charlotte. Wait a minute.
Kick out at 2.
Those right
Charlotte
hands
now
by Sasha.
wailing on Charlotte.
Charlotte now with throw.
Oh, and
a
a vicious
right hand
shot
to the chest.
Charlotte. Sasha now throwing back. Nope.
Sasha with the head scissor takes Charlotte over.
Sasha getting thrown over the top rope. Sasha now climbing to the top. Ooh, double knees. Cover. 2. Charlotte kicks out at 2.
Those double knees remind me of someone's move. Who used to
Yeah,
do that
I don't
double
know,
knee
but now
move?
we have Charlotte in the bank statement. Sasha trying to make short work of Charlotte. Too many shush sounds in this match, folks. Charlotte standing back up.
Charlotte reverses out of the bank statement. And
Sasha hits
first.
right into the
that
turnbuckle.
half-exposed turnbuckle.
The half-exposed turnbuckle.
that might be it.
Cover. 2, 3.
Sasha
Banks
Banks is
has
outta
been
here.
eliminated.
And dare I predict, I think the women's title is going home with Charlotte Flair. Look at that look of lack of confidence on Bailey's face.
Yeah. Charlotte now going up against Bailey, going up against the woman who took the title from her, who ruined her perfect pay-per-view streak.
Come on, Charlotte, come on.
No love lost between these two. Oh! Charlotte taking out the injured knee of Bailey.
He's going to blow up like that knee. It's like they blew up the Death Star.
Charlotte now throwing the injured knee of Bailey into the exposed turnbuckle.
Stomping, walking right over Bailey.
Walking right over Bailey. Trying for another moonsault now.
What are we going to see here? A moonsault.
Yep. Oh, and this
no.
lands hard. Bailey now with the cover. 2. Kick out at 2.
No, not enough. Not enough.
As you see on the replay, a perfectly executed moonsault, but no one there at home. Bailey now making her way to the top rope. Oh, no, Charlotte's got her.
Charlotte kind of
Charlotte
almost
now
a
going
spine
for
buster there.
Charlotte's
got
in
the figure eight.
4, now moving into the figure 8. Can she hit the bridge?
Go for the bridge, Charlotte. Go for the bridge.
Can she hit the bridge to do the figure 8? She's barely struggling to get to the bottom ropes as Charlotte tries to bridge to the figure 8.
No. Bailey's too close to the ropes. Come on, get her off those ropes,
And
Charlotte.
Bailey's in the ropes. Charlotte's got to break. Charlotte's not breaking, though. Bailey fighting out of the hold.
Charlotte's going for
Charlotte
it
trying
again.
to get it again.
Oh, no.
Charlotte picking Bayley up.
Bayley could still pull this out, but it's not looking too
No,
good
it doesn't
so
look too
far.
good at all.
It's looking rather grim at
Bayley
this
now
point.
upside down against the ropes. Charlotte climbing to the top. What's she doing?
She's got a tree of woe, and she's going to stomp on her knee in there.
Yeah, she certainly is stomping
Very
on her
smart
bad knee.
move.
Bayley trying to get out of this. Charlotte picking her up.
Now what exactly is Charlotte going to try to do? She's going to go for a suplex, a DDT? Bayley fighting out of these two women up on the top.
Charlotte now trying to reposition herself. Bayley,
Take her.
are we going to see it?
Oh.
Oh!
She...
Some back body drop off the top rope from Bayley to Charlotte.
Dare I say a half-ass suplex, but it seemed effective.
Bayley still hanging upside down on the rope here. Trying to get back to her feet. Trying to just get right side up, if anything.
Oh, Charlotte is not happy. Ooh. Shoulder tackle to Bayley. Right to her back.
Charlotte may have made contact with the exposed middle turnbuckle as Bayley is now on the top rope trying to reposition herself. We're going to see a flying elbow that she's been known to do. Yep,
Bayley,
flying elbow.
Randy Savage
The
style
Randy
elbow.
Savage
That might be it.
Cover, 2, 3.
She got her.
Bayley has won the match to retain her WWE Raw Women's title. The hugger section is pumped, folks. Bayley has gotten her WrestleMania moment.
I guess the
beating-
Flair family cannot win in Orlando.
I just
WrestleMania.
guess they can. I guess this is finally proof to Charlotte that Bayley is a legitimate wrestler, a legitimate champion even.
Compared to what?
Compared to just a fan that she's been calling her these past few months. As you can see here back on the replay, Bayley throwing Charlotte over the top rope and then coming out with the Randy Savage style elbow drop. Right onto Charlotte for the cover, 2, 3. Bayley holding up her title. Charlotte in complete disbelief and sorrow that she lost this match. Ladies and gentlemen, as we see right here, the Raw commentary team, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and Byron Saxton. You could be listening to them, but instead you're listening to us, Will Wulff and Vince Matthews.
That's right. We're going to take a look back at Friday night, the WWE 2017 Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
A very stacked class being inducted into the Hall of Fame. You have, of course, Teddy Long, the Rock and Roll Express, Beth Phoenix, Rick Rude, personal favorite of yours, DDP, of course, Kurt Angle.
Eric LeGrand, recipient of the Warrior Award.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jim Cornette, of course, inducted the Rock and Roll Express, something I never thought I'd see in a million years.
Ricky Morton and Robert Gibson, of course.
The APA, Ron Simmons, and JBL inducting Teddy Long, the longest reigning SmackDown general manager.
Theodore Rufus Long.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we see here, the family of Ravishing Rick Rude accepting his induction into the Hall of Fame. You've been a fan of Rick Rude for God knows how many years.
He was always one of my favorites, the Ravishing One.
Beth Phoenix now, of course, in the Hall of Fame. Is that a little Ultimate Warrior action figure they have on this stage?
Is there one?
It looked like one.
Eric LeGrand, and I'm sure were he around today, Christopher Reeve himself
Absolutely.
would have been a great candidate and inductee into the Hall of Fame
Absolutely.
as a recipient of the Warrior Award. Of course, this year's inductee,
the headlining inductee,
headliner, Kurt Angle.
Kurt Angle. A very, very deserving inductee, if there ever was one, and a very deserving class overall.
Absolutely. A great entertainer, Kurt Angle, but I'm not sure if it'll top Michael Hayes singing Bad Street last year.
Definitely not. Yes, Legionnaire, what are you asking? And here we go. Announcer Greg Hamilton announcing the class of 2017 to this packed Orlando crowd.
Diamond Dallas Page.
Why is Sami Zayn my favorite? He's just good at everything he does, and he sells like nobody else in this company.
Ricky Morton and Robert Gibson, of course, the Rock and Roll Express. Legendary feuds with the Four Horsemen.
And the Midnight Express.
Absolutely. Dennis Condrey, Bobby Eaton, Stan Lane.
The family of Rick Rude. Ravishing Rick Rude, I should say.
Theodore Rufus Long. Eric LeGrand, of course, the recipient of the Warrior Award this year.
Very well deserving of that award.
Beth Phoenix.
Beth Phoenix.
Former WWE Women's Champion. A short career, but a Hall of Fame career nonetheless.
Absolutely.
Can't take that away from her. And here comes Kurt Angle.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kurt Angle.
Olympic gold medalist, 1996.
Won it with a broken freaking neck.
That he did. Remember that. Standing ovation from this crowd for Kurt Angle.
Absolutely,
and the entire
well
2017
deserved.
Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame class.
And of course, ladies and gentlemen, still to come tonight, we have the Universal title match between Goldberg and Brock Lesnar. We have the World Championship between Bray Wyatt and Randy Orton.
I think that might be up next.
Really?
I have a feeling it's going to be up next, yeah.
Interesting. We still have the triple threat ladder match for the Raw Tag Team Champions, Gallows and Anderson, Enzo and Cass, and Sheamus and Cesaro.
Who do you have for the Bray Wyatt-Randy Orton match?
I think Bray Wyatt's going to take it home.
I hope Bray Wyatt takes it.
I believe Bray Wyatt's going to take it home tonight. We have the six-pack challenge for the SmackDown Women's title. Champion Alexa Bliss versus Becky Lynch, Natalya, Mickie James, Carmella, and Naomi. We, of course, have John Cena and Nikki Bella versus The Miz and Maurice. That has surprisingly become a lot of people's most anticipated match.
It's one of my most anticipated matches.
Yeah, it's very much so. It's been a very interesting build-up to that match.
Ooh. I am not sure exactly how that match is going to turn out. A lot of emotion riding high in that one.
Absolutely.
Ooh, Miz and Maurice against Bella and Cena.
Yep. And here we see, ladies and gentlemen, Seth Rollins now with his knee taped up. Seth Rollins, of course, badly injured a few weeks ago on Raw at the hands of Samoa Joe, waiting to get his hands on Triple H. And the match he's been waiting for a long time. And looks like, ladies and gentlemen, the tag team ladder match is next for the Raw tag team titles.
Oh, wow.
Before this match starts, I'm going to use the bathroom.
All right.
All right. You got Vince Matthews for the next 2 minutes. Be nice to him. Supposed to be easier to get through, but it's not.
Well, here comes Enzo and Cass as they make their entrance, and I know Corey Graves is not a big fan, especially of Enzo Amore. As Enzo and Cass hype up this Orlando crowd. And Enzo Amore letting this crowd know exactly what they cannot teach. Salty Madrid, how are you? This crowd with that how you doing chant. Thank you, everybody. Yes, we are alone now. Well, so far, it's quiet because we're getting nothing but talk. All talk out of Enzo and Cass. Two guys I'm a fan of, but talking doesn't win you the tag team championship. Arn and Ole did not win by talking. Demolition, the Hart Foundation, the Legion of Doom, the Nasty Boys. They didn't win it by talking during their entrances. I think the last guys who were ever talking through their entrance, maybe, well, no, IRS solo only. I'd probably have to go with Men on a Mission.
Mabel was apparently the first participant to be born in the 70s to wrestle at WrestleMania.
First what?
First wrestler to be born in the 70s to wrestle.
Really?
Yeah.
I had no idea about that.
Yeah. I gotta send you these videos that have like fascinating facts. What culture?
Here we are now.
Well, they were too busy not inviting us to Florida.
It looks like Cesaro channeling the inner Roddy Piper wearing that kilt.
Nice kilt, Cesaro.
Hopefully he didn't get it made by Kanye West. Well, he makes skirts.
Yeah.
Sound like the intro to U2's Sunday Bloody Sunday
Yes.
as we wait the entrance of Sheamus.
Connor Griffiths, thank you for subscribing. Sheamus and Cesaro both wearing kilts. It looks like they finally become the friends that we've all wanted them to be.
And they're no Highlanders. These are two very dangerous individuals.
Very much so.
They seem to be on the same page.
What a long history between these two bitter rivals turned good friends and a very dominant tag team.
Two great, great athletes, though. Sheamus could be going in with that bad eye after the assault with the ladder.
Oh, that's true.
Last
Sheamus
week
was
by
very,
Gallows and Anderson.
very badly busted open. Are they gonna have what it takes to pull it out and retain their Raw tag team titles?
I think they very well can.
And ladies and gentlemen, now making their way to the ring, the group often called the Club. It is Anderson and Gallows, Luke Gallows and Carl Anderson. These men are the current Raw Tag Team Champions. They've been champions all over the world, more recently in New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Well, you know what, though? In this type of a match, they do have to beat their opponents, not like a standard tag team match.
This is true. As you see here, the rematch from Raw 2 weeks ago. As you see here on Monday, Anderson and Gallows taking out Sheamus and Cesaro with ladders. This is what made it a ladder match tonight.
Oh.
Ooh,
Really took it to Cesaro as well.
and then both men coming back with the ladders.
Oh,
and then
man.
taking the ladder to Big Cass.
If they could have Cass as a one-man wrecking crew and the speed of Enzo Amore, they could end up the champions after
I'll
tonight.
say.
Oh, into the injured ribs of Cesaro. Looking like Razor Ramon. Well, trying to think which they all seem to be on the same page, especially with the titles on the line.
Mm-hmm.
This is a tough one to call, and here we go. Waiting for the bell to ring in this one. Sheamus telling the referee to ring the bell. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, making their way to the ring now,
Here comes the host of WrestleMania,
the host of
the
WrestleMania
New Day.
33, the New Day. The longest reigning champs in WWE history, the longest reigning tag champs in WWE history.
Are they following the yellow brick road here? What is this?
I have no idea.
Xavier Woods in his Iron Sheik shoes.
And his DBZ hair.
Uh-oh. It's going to be a fatal four-way match.
Ladies and gentlemen, Big E has just announced that this is a fatal four-way match. Who do you think the fourth team could be? You don't think it's the New Day, do you?
I think it very well could be the New Day.
I mean, it makes the most sense.
So don't you dare be sour. It's Kofi Kingston. Oh, no!
Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen,
That's Matt and Jeff. That's the Hardys.
the Hardy Boys are back in the WWE.
Well, I guess if you're not going to have Kofi Kingston in it, you might as well have a Hardy with a ladder.
I'll say, ladies and gentlemen,
Matt Hardy looks great.
I can't tell if Matt Hardy's broken or not, but ladies and gentlemen, the Hardys just came down to the ring.
Wow. Well, you never know what's going to happen at WrestleMania.
One of the greatest tag teams in the history of sports entertainment is back in the WWE on the grandest stage of them all.
I think they could be coming for the belts. They could show these kids how it's done.
This would mean they are currently the Ring of Honor champions. Technically, they're still the TNA champions and the WWE Raw Tag Team champions.
Do it
all
like
at
the
same
territories.
time.
Leave with the belt.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Jeff Hardy trying that inner Scott Hall, that Razor Ramon walking underneath that ladder. This crowd has exploded.
This is incredible. This is WrestleMania. This is a WrestleMania moment right here, folks. The kings of the ladder matches of the Attitude Era. The current roster is not happy about this.
Some innovators. Matt Hardy looks to be...
He just said he was going to delete everybody. I still don't know if Matt Hardy is broken or not, folks, but this is the biggest surprise of the night so far.
I hope he doesn't get broken in this.
Yeah.
And we're underway here.
This match has already started. Chaos running down.
The Hardys going after Gallows and Anderson.
Sheamus and Big Cass on the outside. The Hardys with Gallows and Anderson inside.
This is a great, great WrestleMania so far. And
Jeff Hardy!
Watching this fatal four-way tag team match now. Vince Matthews and Will Wulff of the Wulff Den. Vince Matthews, thank you to Bill Wulff for starting out the show.
Thank you.
And according to Richard Powell, Bill was too sexy for the show indeed. He will be back someday, though.
Matt and Jeff now with a double suplex on Big Cass. Cesaro now in the ring, taking it to the Hardy Boys.
Yeah, that this is awesome.
This crowd loving this turn of events here.
Jeff Hardy, corkscrew off the top rope.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you in the comments for letting us know that we have lag. I've texted my brother. He should be able to help us soon. Try refreshing your browsers if you're still having problems. As right now,
I think they have my sunglasses still. That this is awesome chant by this crowd. Now the Hardys trying to figure out exactly what to do with these ladders.
Ladies and gentlemen, this could be a very short ladder match as Jeff Hardy is making his way to the top. No, but Gallows and Anderson now back in the ring, preventing that.
I can barely remember the last time the Hardys competed at WrestleMania.
I'll say. Oh, Gallows and Anderson now taking out Matt Hardy.
Or in a ladder match.
Anderson and Gallows now setting up the ladder to go to the top rope.
Well, you hear Corey Graves about retiring the Dudley Boys.
That's true.
Could they retire Steiners if it happened? Could they retire the Hardys here tonight?
Well, we'll have to find out later as Sheamus and Cesaro now back at the top, trying to get Anderson off the top rope.
Dangerous place to be. Oh, here comes a Celtic Cross, possibly by Sheamus. Nope, rolling senton and a double stomp from the ladder by Sheamus and another rolling. Ooh, senton.
Big Cass now back in the ring, taking out Sheamus. Enzo now back in the ring.
First man to touch one of the
Big
belts
Cass
up
with
there.
a boot to the
Oh,
ladder,
my goodness.
knocking the ladder down.
Oh no, Cesaro might be severely injured.
Oh, and a big Cass from big boot from Big Cass, and now one to the Matt Hardy.
Goodness. Cliff Compton badly broke his leg like that in that position that Cesaro was just in, falling off that ladder.
Enzo and Cass now looking to get the titles. No.
Looks like the officials are checking on Jeff Hardy and Cesaro on the outside.
Matt Hardy now in the ring.
Enzo Amore
moving him out. Enzo and Cass now getting 2 ladders into the ring.
Well, being the power man of that tag team, Big Cass could be the man to get up that ladder. He's got to go up the least amount of steps.
But now the Hardys,
around 7 feet tall. Uh-oh. This is never good.
Nope.
What are the Hardys?
Oh,
my
Hardys
goodness.
crushed by the ladders.
Hardys sandwiched between the ladders by Gallows and Cass. And
Enzo now over the ladders, taking out
ladders.
Gallows. It looks like Gallows' head might have hit the ladder that's outside the ring.
Oof. Boot by Sheamus. Cesaro, that uppercut.
Gallows and Sheamus now in the ring.
Sheamus trying to go for those clubs to the chest.
Sheamus now gearing up.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Cesaro now is taking
Going for the
Anderson to
swing on
Swingtown.
Anderson. Can he do it? Cesaro and Sheamus
he's
in
got it.
stereo.
They're going. Cesaro's got Anderson in the swing. Sheamus has Gallows with that punching that he does.
Well, I'll say this. It's been a great WrestleMania so far, but I think for me, this is the match of the night so far.
So far, so
for
good,
me
ladies and
personally.
gentlemen. Gallows and Anderson are getting a beating by Sheamus and Cesaro. We've never seen them work like a team like that before. Work as a team like that before, folks.
Sheamus
now.
Power slam on Anderson.
Cesaro with a
Whoa.
619 to Gallows.
On the same page. They're getting this crowd into it, but they got to get up those ladders.
Yeah, got to climb that ladder, get those titles. Sheamus and Cesaro getting... Oh, big Cass with a big boot to Cesaro. Now Enzo getting picked up and dropped on Sheamus, Cesaro, and Matt Hardy. Jeff Hardy now in the ring going up against Big Cass.
Big Cass to the outside.
Jeff Hardy now on the outside.
Watch the pull from Cass.
Sheamus with a boot.
And that sends
With a brogue kick to Jeff Hardy.
onto his brother and Enzo and Cass and Cesaro. And now Sheamus has got the right... Hopefully he's got the right idea to set up that ladder.
I don't think he is, though. Sheamus getting a ladder in the ring. Sheamus setting up. Looks like a shorter ladder than the other ones. This is even going to be high enough to grab the belt.
Very handsome gentleman in the chat asking if Gorilla Monsoon is on tonight. I wish the late, great Gorilla Monsoon
Unfortunately,
was
Gorilla
here tonight.
Monsoon is also dead. Gallows and Sheamus now both at the top of the ladder. Both.
What's he trying to... Oh, no.
They're both competing for the
what are they
belt.
gonna do?
Enzo now
Amore.
taking them both off the ladder.
Oh, and Sheamus got
knocking
close
the
on
ladder
that
off.
top rope.
Enzo now looking at the titles. This could be his chance to take the titles.
Although I bet if it wasn't for a back surgery a year ago, Bruno Sammartino could still go.
Absolutely.
At 80-something years old. 81, 82, or something like that.
Enzo trying to get back to that top rope, struggling. Big Cass now getting Enzo on his shoulders. Can the two of them take
Big Cass, this is it.
No, Gallows now back on his feet.
Enzo is still
And
hanging
Sheamus
on.
now back on his feet. Sheamus and Gallows working together, throwing Cass into the ladder that was set up on the corner of the ring.
Super kick by Gallows.
And a broke kick from Sheamus. Cass is down. Gallows now taking Sheamus outside, but Enzo is still on the ladder.
Enzo's got one of the belts.
Anderson
Here comes
now,
Carl Anderson.
Anderson running off the top rope, taking out Enzo, preventing him from grabbing those belts.
They're almost like watching Smash and Crush from Demolition.
Yeah.
Constantly on the same page.
Anderson trying to grab for the belts, but Enzo coming back.
Anderson may have to go up another rung.
Enzo desperately trying to
Gouge
win.
in the eyes of Enzo.
Cesaro
my
now
goodness,
in the
look at
ring.
this.
Oh, and
Throws him off the ladder into a very European uppercut by Cesaro.
Cesaro now trying to get Anderson
in the
off the ladder. Sheamus now in.
And now what are they going to try to do? To Carl Anderson. What is this? A double razor's edge here?
Says, but Gallows is now in the ring.
What is this?
What's Gallows trying to do?
No.
Gallows pulling his partner out. Both men attacking Sheamus and Cesaro.
Gallows super kicking Sheamus through onto the ladders the Hardys laid out. Oh no. This is their move.
Magic killer to Cesaro. Matt Hardy back in the ring though.
Twist of fate. And Matt Hardy through the ropes.
Anderson throwing Matt Hardy. Anderson quickly going back on the rope, but Matt Hardy now back in the ring.
Hardy's back in. If Hardy can execute a suplex off of here, he could win.
This could be the end of it. Matt Hardy and Anderson going at it at the top of the ladder.
Corey Graves not a fan of Enzo Amore.
No, but
twist of fate off the ladder.
Off the top of the ladder.
Oof.
Jeff Hardy is climbing to the top of the ladder outside the ring.
Looking to make another WrestleMania
We can see some Attitude Era. Jeff Hardy is in his 40s, folks.
Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Go for it, Jeff.
Jeff Hardy with a senton off the ladder to the other ladder. Swanton,
He got Cesaro. He didn't quite get Sheamus. The Hardys.
But he got Cesaro. Matt Hardy is at the top of the ladder. Is he going to take the Raw Tag Team titles?
The Hardys have returned.
The Hardys have just become the Raw Tag Team champions. The Hardy Boys on their first night back in the company are your Raw Tag Team champions,
better to do it
folks.
than the veterans?
Unbelievable.
The Hardy Boys have done it.
Ladies and gentlemen, unbelievable. This might be Jeff Hardy's first win at WrestleMania, period, folks. The hottest tag team in the country is now the tag team champions for the Raw brand of the WWE. Unbelievable.
Bull and Mae Young, again, rest in peace to both. Unable clearly to appear.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Look at this. Swanton bomb onto Cesaro and Sheamus. And poor Cesaro.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen.
No supplements for Bruno, that's for sure. Good workout routine. Weights, bread, pasta. Repeat.
Absolutely. The fireworks are going off in Orlando, ladies and gentlemen, as we have a new Raw Tag Team Champion. Their first night back in the company, Matt and Jeff, the Hardy Boys. Unbelievable. This Orlando crowd, this crowd here in Long Island, New York is a complete disbelief. How many tag titles is this for them in the company?
How many what?
How many tag titles is this now for them in the company?
Oh, they have to be at least 6-time champions.
Yeah,
I'm
unbelievable.
Sure.
Unbelievable. What a night, folks.
I guess the WWE Universe was talking to us
A night
tonight.
full of surprises. I need another thing of water.
A water for Will, a little promo for the WWE Network.
Pretzel?
I'm fine, thank you. Are they going to be at the Silver Dome in New Orleans next year?
It might be.
Or is that the Superdome?
That's the Superdome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was the Silver Dome.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just to recap you on what's been happening so far, of course, the pre-show was Neville retained his Cruiserweight title. Mojo Rawley won the Battle Royale, the Andre the Giant Battle Royal. Dean Ambrose retained his title against Baron Corbin. AJ Styles beat Shane McMahon in the opening of WrestleMania. Kevin Owens beat Chris Jericho to become the U.S. champion. Bayley retained her title against Charlotte, Nia Jax, and Sasha Banks. And just now, Matt and Jeff Hardy return to the WWE to become your Raw Tag Team Champions. Now, as we see here, a commercial for the WWE Network. I'm surprised you're not subscribed to that.
Believe it or not. Stranger things have happened, though.
That's true. I mean, honestly, you would probably get the most enjoyment out of anybody with this thing.
Most likely.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy Fallon is in the crowd tonight at WrestleMania 33. As you can see, he used the Snapchat filter to become the Undertaker. Of course, Jimmy Fallon not as good on commentary as the Wulff Den. For those of you who have just subscribed to this channel, thank you so much for doing so. We are the Wulff Den. We are typically a games, comics, movies channel, but we do like to dive into wrestling every once in a while. And by we, I mean me, whenever Bob doesn't notice.
Well, it looks like what's going to come up next is mixed tag team match. John Cena and Nikki Bella against The Miz and his wife Maurice.
With Al Roker as apparently the special guest ring announcer.
I thought that was Randy Jackson for a moment.
That was Al Roker.
For a basis of future Rock and Roll Hall of Famers journey.
That's true.
Let's go back to some events leading up to this mixed tag team matchup. Disparaging remarks by Maurice to John Cena. And a slap to the face.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we take you now to clips from Total Divas, the spin-off reality show that is apparently canon with the WWE Universe.
The
Miz and Maurice, of course, doing really, really hurtful and biting parodies of John and Nikki on Total Divas.
They have been together over 10 years, Miz and Maurice.
This is true. Miz and Maurice, especially this past year, have been by each other's side constantly at the ring. The Maurice even helping the Miz with a lot of matches to keep his Intercontinental title.
We got two former champions here. Former tag team champions. Intercontinental champion, The Miz. Cena's never held that belt.
Nope, never has. But of course, Cena, probably the most decorated wrestler currently in the WWE. Nikki Bella, the longest reigning Divas champion.
This is going to be a fight.
This is going to be a hell of a fight, folks. There is no love lost between these two teams.
As predictable as it would be for Cena to win and possibly propose to Nicole in the ring, I would personally like to see The Miz and Maurice go over.
A lot of people think The Miz and Maurice will go over tonight.
Hey, and look at this. Here comes Jerry the King Lawler
Jerry
to
the King
commentate
Lawler
on this one.
announcing commentary for this match.
I believe on a couple of occasions in tag team matches, he's teamed with Cena.
Mm-hmm.
He's teamed with people against The Miz. He's had his problems. He had title matches against The Miz in the past.
This is
Jerry
true.
Lawler.
This is true. Jerry Lawler joining Tom Phillips and JBL on commentary. Ladies and gentlemen, Al Roker of today's show, your special guest announcer.
Al Roker wanted to be known as Chocolate Thunder, apparently.
I will be sure to call you that next time I'm at the Today Show. Next time Hootie and the Blowfish plays the Today Show, I will call you that.
All right.
Miz and Maurice making their way down to the ring. And here you have that awesome chant. And the A-listers, Hollywood, the WWE's It couple wearing, it looks like the same outfit.
Very Batman-esque.
I'll say so. Almost Undertaker-esque if you think about it.
Well, hopefully that is not hopefully that's not a sign of things to come later tonight.
Yeah.
Although somebody's career could get buried in this one.
Yeah, absolutely. And now a tour of the
But what are we
international
thinking?
announce
Matrix.
team.
Matrix-like.
Very Matrix-like.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
Richard Powell. That's exactly what it is. We get a good look at our Russian announce team. Some technical difficulties there.
Yeah. And now
Marco Alfar, Roberto Figueroa, our
the
Portuguese
announce
announcers.
team. All these commentators very far away from the ring.
Absolutely. Here comes Shon Yamaguchi and Sho Funaki, our Japanese announce team.
Absolutely. Funaki, of course, one of the all-time fan favorites of the WWE and wrestling in general.
Probably a future Hall of Famer someday.
Absolutely.
Our Chinese announce team, Ming Al, Sean Deng. Better him than the other Ming.
Yeah. And the Hindi announce team.
Shesh Sardar and Obaid Kadwani.
And the French announce team, ladies and gentlemen.
Christophe Agu and Philippe Chereau for the French announce team. I do miss the days of Raymond Rougeau,
Yes.
Carlos Cabrera, and Tito Santana for French and Spanish, respectively. Surprised they couldn't get Nikita Koloff for the Russian announce team.
Yeah, I'm surprised they never did.
Nah, no Nikita and no Ivan.
Did Al Roker just go off script, folks?
Here comes Nikki Bella out of Scottsdale.
Nikki Bella making her way down to the ring by herself, it appears.
Cena's egomania is running wild.
I'll say. Both Nikki and John, of course, waiting to get their hands on Miz and Maurice, teach them a lesson for all the humiliation and embarrassment they've been causing these past few weeks.
And
on
I know
SmackDown.
now, I know that her sister is having a baby, so she will not be playing a role in this.
Correct. And ladies and gentlemen, making his way to the ring, the face that runs the place, everybody's favorite wrestler, John Cena.
Seems like a fairly even crowd reaction
I'll
so
say so.
far.
One of the more even crowd reactions John has had in the past few months.
As Cena's about to make his way down the entrance ramp.
John Cena holding up that rally towel of his, throwing it to the crowd, and now making his way down to the... God, how long is that ramp?
Oh, man.
Like, Jesus Christ, it's like a 4-mile
80
ramp.
meters.
85 yards.
85
Thank
yards.
you, JBL.
Excuse me, I stand corrected.
Jeez Louise. Big D Row, I took out a second loan on my house and bet it on John Cena not proposing
Well,
tonight.
I gotta tell you, with that long ramp, I am Cena. John Cena's mom at
John
ringside.
Cena's mom at ringside.
We sure as hell knows what happens when John Cena's dad's at ringside.
Yeah. Hi, Mom Montalongo. Welcome to our live commentary of WrestleMania 33.
If I were there, I'd hope I would have Ricky Steamboat's luck, along with that little ring cart they had 30 years ago at
That's
WrestleMania
true.
at the Silverdome, Pontiac,
Michigan.
JBL referencing the fact that Jerry Lawler has been married 18 times.
give or take.
He's trying to go for Ric Flair's record.
Miz and Maurice trying to work out a
Cena
plan.
surveying the crowd.
Cena and Nikki ready to start this match.
Strategy session between Miz and Maurice, and it looks like Maurice
Looks like
and
the
Nikki
women
gonna
are starting
start
off first.
it. Men face men, women face women.
That's
in
how
mixed
the
tag action.
And right now, the women are starting things off. Both women sizing each other up, circling
One of
the ring.
Legendary mixed tag matches. 1990 WrestleMania 6. Dusty Rhodes dealing with Sapphire against Randy Savage, the Macho King, and Sensational Queen Sherry.
Yep.
The first one ever at WrestleMania.
Maurice now just really taunting Nikki Bella. Tagged in her husband, The Miz. And now John Cena in the ring. John Cena and The Miz now in the ring. John Cena has been wanting to get his hands on The Miz properly since this whole rivalry started. The Miz in the middle of a career renaissance.
Whoa.
The crowd
Listen
popping
to this
huge
crowd
for The Miz. We haven't seen that in a long time, folks.
I don't think I've seen that since one of Miz's face title runs.
Yeah, and nobody liked Miz's face title runs.
Exuding a certain confidence. Also reminded me of a Jacques Rougeau in a strange
Almost,
way.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, and The Miz now diving out of the ring.
He's not a former champion for nothing. He's a thinking wrestler.
This is true. Oh,
This
now
set's
John
so
Cena now
elaborate.
coming after The Miz.
This is smart by The Miz. Get Cena frustrated, and there you go.
There he
Stomp
goes.
on
Now
him
The
as he's
Miz
coming
is
right back
stomping
in.
on John Cena.
The Miz is feeling this crowd. Stay on him, Miz. Stay on him.
The Miz now.
Well, there's no
Taking John
automatic F
Cena
of a
up.
match from
John Cena against the ropes. The Miz now in some sort of headlock on John Cena.
A shout out to Bret the Hitman Hart. I think.
Oh, and Maurice with a cheap shot to John Cena.
What happened? What are you talking about? I didn't see anything. Nikki Bella looking frustrated.
I would imagine so.
Well, I got to say, I think Bret Hart would give this match an automatic F.
Probably.
Points off. John Cena was caught talking in the ring.
John Cena talks surprisingly a lot in the ring.
Corey, now Bret, he only talked once in the ring to the late, great Davey Boy Smith in 1992 at Wembley Stadium with a crowd of this type of magnitude.
Well, that's because Davey Boy Smith was like high on drugs and Bret needed to call the match in the ring. See right there on the instant replay. Maurice slapping John Cena.
I thought he fainted.
No, that was a slap. John Cena, though, not looking in good condition right now.
The Miz has got to
The
stay
Miz soaking
focused
in the
on
limelight.
John Cena.
I don't know if he can. He's loving this adoration that this capacity crowd is giving him.
He can't let this crowd get to him, though.
The Miz now, flying elbow, clothesline, whatever that was, to John
In
Cena.
the corner. He's having fun with him.
The Miz is celebrating here.
The former reality
Celebrating
TV
his
star
dominance.
from MTV, former Tough Enough contestant, Intercontinental Champion, Tag Team Champion, United States Champion, World Champion. Double axe handle off the top rope. Nice move. He's got to stay focused on John Cena, though. No.
The crowd certainly getting into this action. The crowd's saying
Is
that
it
the
Miz
Miz
is
is
awesome or
awesome.
this is awesome
I
that
think
the
they're
crowd
saying
is
Miz is
chanting?
awesome. Miz with a boot to John Cena.
Calling for one more boot by the Miz. He's feeling confident.
The Miz with another boot to John Cena. I think the crowd wants to see another boot to John Cena. Here he goes. Oh, and
One
a
more.
third
Stay on him,
boot to
Miz. Stay
John
on him.
Cena.
Stop toying with him.
Maurice happy as she can be that her man is taking out John Cena.
Should bring Cena out and pile drive him on the steel steps.
Or the apron. That's the most hardest part of the ring.
Crack his head open, bust both his shoulders and his neck at the same time. Learned that from Bobby the Brain Heenan. And-
oh
no.
John Cena ducking out of the way of the Miz's dive into the corner. Both men need to get to their respective women to
So
tag
power
them in.
couples, I think Bill could be right. A big time power couple team could have been Bruno Sammartino and the Fabulous Moolah. And Nikki
Maurice
Bella
just
fell
took
off
out
the
Nikki
apron.
Bella.
Nikki Bella lost her footing there. I think she might have hit her face on the floor.
She might have. John Cena and The Miz are still in this match.
Miz, backbreaker, and nice rude awakening.
And a cover, first cover of the night, and John Cena
Oh.
kicks out at 2.
Hey, Cena's waiting a little bit. Cena rolled to the wrong corner. I wonder if it's that badly injured leg that
Might
she has
be.
that rod in. Caused Nikki to lose her footing.
No,
Bad
I think
leg,
you might
bad
see
neck.
that on a replay.
Thank you, Richard Powell.
The Miz now picking up John Cena, getting ready to this next wave of attacks. John Cena now coming
Cena's
back.
going for the AA on the Miz.
The Miz kicking out of the AA.
Ooh.
Oh,
What a
DDT
DDT.
to John Cena, and we have a cover. 2, kick out at 2.
Oh, man. Reminded me of Arn Anderson there with that DDT.
That was
should
a
have been
very
it.
vicious DDT.
It's got to get Cena to the center of that squared circle. That's what they call a ring when it's a square.
Yeah.
Maurice joined with the official. She can't get the official distracted.
The Miz back on his feet now. The Miz staring into the crowd. The Miz looks like he's going for the yes taunt, mocking
The chant.
Bree's brother-in-law, Daniel Bryan.
Well,
Is he going to do the yes kicks? Yes, he is, folks.
go for another. Go for another, Miz. Come on.
The Miz now with yes kicks to John Cena.
Look at this massive crowd.
The Miz has been...
Hey, wait
Oh,
a
Nikki
minute.
Bella slapping The Miz.
That should be a disqualification or
That
something.
shouldn't be a disqualification. They're still on the same.
It's supposed to be men against men, women
If
against women. What was the purpose of
All right,
that?
if this was the same gender tag match, that would be perfectly legal.
But it's not.
But if it was, it would be. You're gonna tell me that women aren't equal to
I
men?
hear but and if.
And Nikki Bella has been tagged in. Maurice now has to be in.
Oh, a spear by Nikki on a Maurice. Come
Nikki
on, Miz,
Bella
do
now
something.
wailing on Maurice. Maurice hasn't wrestled in quite a long time. This is her first match since
There you
being
go.
back with the company.
The official has lost complete control of this one as far as I'm concerned.
Nikki Bella now going up against the ropes, flying through them, taking out the Miz.
Again, what is this?
Maurice threw her husband in the way. Nikki Bella now
He shielded his
grabbing
own
Maurice,
wife.
going back into the ring. Nikki Bella winding up. Maurice turning around. Nikki Bella with a vicious elbow to the face. John Cena now back in the ring, picking up the Miz. Back body drop.
This crowd seems very displeased.
This crowd is not happy about
It
it.
seems very 50-50 for Cena and Nikki Bella. It seems like 80-20.
It seemed like that changed. Both Cena and Bella going for You Can't See Me in the 5-knuckle shuffle to Miz and Maurice. John Cena's got Miz in the Attitude Adjustment.
Rack Attack 2.0.
Yep. This match is over, folks. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
John Cena and Nikki Bella have won. John Cena and Nikki Bella walk away with the victory here at WrestleMania 33. The Miz consoling his wife Maurice on the outside of the ring.
This was just flagrant cheating. Lack of sportsmanship.
Was it cheating or was it all fair?
It was not fair. Oh,
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. John Cena's got the microphone in his hand.
Now he's really going to try to bury Randy Savage for good.
What if Nikki turns heel right now?
I was thinking that. Waited too long. The only thing Nikki couldn't do was actually win with a broken freaking neck,
Yeah.
scripted or not.
Not anybody can be Kurt Angle. What?
What is going on with this feed?
I don't know. Something wrong with the audio. Almost sounded like someone was going to come out and do a run-in.
You know, I think he's going to propose, but I know for the sake of TV, she wants to turn heel so bad.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, our feed is... Oh, no, we're back up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. He better not have had that ring in his pocket the entire match. That's dangerous.
Well, he totally did.
Ladies and gentlemen, she has said yes.
Nope.
John Cena has just proposed to Nikki Bella, and she said yes.
Where is the post-match attack by the Miz and
I know,
Maurice?
right? Where? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, what a feel-good moment here for this Orlando crowd. Imagine it's the wrong ring size. Oh, that is just cartoonishly big. I'm seriously waiting for Miz and Maurice now to come back and...
As am I.
This crowd seems to be really happy that they got engaged. You would be surprised since modern day WWE is way too smarky to enjoy nice things like this.
This is true.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, John Cena and Nikki Bella are going to have sex in the middle of the ring. I'm kidding. That doesn't happen anymore.
No. No more live celebrations. This is in 2006.
Nope. But Matt Hardy is back, so...
Oh.
In front of John Cena's mom. If it was his dad would have been attacked.
Most likely.
Nikki's mom and brother are there.
Where's Johnny 8? Oh, wait, he's working.
Yeah. Salty Madrid Mashups is actually crying tears of joy at this moment right
This
now.
crowd showing its approval, but
This crowd
I
certainly...
still don't... You know what, though? What does it go to show you? They liked Randy more.
It's true.
Hey, like they said in the tribute video, you could always imitate, but no one could ever duplicate the Macho Man.
That's true. Ladies and gentlemen, what a night for these two. What a night for all the contestants here at WrestleMania 33. And honey, if you're watching, I'm sorry I did not propose to you in front of 100,000 people in the Orlando Citrus Arena. Congratulations once again to John Cena and Nikki Bella. Here's hoping they don't get divorced, otherwise this would be a really awkward WrestleMania moment.
What?
Here's hoping they don't get divorced, otherwise this would be a really awkward WrestleMania moment.
Well, Randy and Liz did.
That's true. And they didn't get divorced like a year after he proposed or something?
Year after SummerSlam.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like coming up next is the unsanctioned match between Seth Rollins and Triple H. Of course, Seth Rollins, the first ever NXT champion, one of Triple H's, I guess you could call them pet projects?
Or a protege in a way.
Protege, that's the word I'm looking for. Seth Rollins, of course, turning on his brothers in the Shield to be a part of Triple H's authority, winning the championship, catching in Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 31 to win the championship, until he unfortunately injured his leg in a house show against Kane. Triple H then turning on his protege.
Well, he created Seth Rollins. He created him. The least Seth Rollins could have done was be appreciative.
Right, but before there was Seth Rollins, there was Tyler Black.
Now, what happened to him?
He became Seth Rollins. Triple H in this package right now, it's showing all of Triple H is going against Seth Rollins, basically handing the title to to Kevin Owens.
Time me up, Bill.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah. See, I haven't given a what the hell's going on.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
You see this package, Seth Rollins claimed to be the future of the second coming here. Personally, I thought Drew McIntyre was going to be the next Triple H. Drew McIntyre now recently re-signed with NXT. And we saw this about a month ago. Seth Rollins tried to get his hands on Triple H backstage at NXT. Man who fancies himself the king. And I will be right back.
Go for it.
I'm going to try to get an interview with The Miz and Maurice.
Good luck with that. Ladies and gentlemen, if there was a problem in the chat, I'm sorry. I think I fixed it now. Gibbon 8, you've been a very, very bad man. As you see here, this was almost Seth Rollins' second WrestleMania he missed due to injury. As you can see here, Seth Rollins grueling training to get back into some sort of fighting shape. As you can see here, their encounter on Raw. Seth Rollins promising to be at WrestleMania. Sounds like they're playing new Metallica during this promo package. Gilberto Romero, John Cena, and Nikki Bella beat The Miz and Maurice. And Nikki Bella got engaged to John Cena. So how about that? Seth Rollins looking for more than just a win over Triple H, looking to gain back his humanity, looking to gain back something he lost when he signed up to be a part of the Authority. Ladies and gentlemen, now making his way to the ring, which in what will probably be an unnecessarily grandiose entrance, Triple H. Orlando police lining the entranceway. Orlando police on motorcycles right now. We got a quick glimpse of Triple H and Stephanie on what appears to be a trike. A motorcycle? Are you kidding me? What kind of a badass are you if you're on a trike? Triple H getting a police escort down to the ring for some reason. As I grab a pretzel. Fabian Valencia, Finn Balor did not return. I suspect he might during this, but we'll see.
Only time will tell, as it always does.
Triple H and Stephanie McMahon making their way down to the ring on a freaking trike motorcycle.
What in the hell is going on?
Triple H, of course, having one of those unnecessarily grandiose entrances that he always has.
Well, as always. Well, I couldn't get a word from The Miz or Maurice backstage, but I'm sure that they will have something to say this Tuesday on SmackDown or Talking Smack Live.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Now, the real question everybody wants to know, Stephanie McMahon, would you?
Who wouldn't?
I wouldn't. I see too much of her dad.
I don't know.
Way too much of her dad.
The boss's daughter.
It only goes so far.
To the top. In charge of NXT, in charge of daily operations.
Okay.
By that, do you mean you can only go so far?
What I mean is, You're in a moment of intimacy, and all of a sudden you see Vince's face where Stephanie should be. To anyone and everyone who is asking why they might have been timed out or banned, I apologize for that. Somebody was made moderator who shouldn't have been and abused their power. They are gone now.
Well, to boot, I will say, the Iron Sheik has beautiful daughters. Now, you're in a moment of intimacy. All of a sudden, you see his face because they have his eyes. Then you hear him.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking
I'd rather
about.
hear Vince than Cosro. No, Salty, I'm chewing.
£255, 14-time world heavyweight champion, the COO of a multi-billion-dollar international corporation.
Man with a lot of friends in a lot of different places.
Yes.
High and low. That's Samoa Joe in his corner.
Will we see Samoa Joe tonight for this match? Probably.
I'm not sure. I gotta give it to him. 47 years old. He looks great. He looks ready.
And of course, WrestleMania is brought to you by Stormblood, Final Fantasy XIV. Hi, Mr. JJ21.
Listen to this reaction for Seth Rollins in
This
this
crowd popping hard for
He's
Seth
about
Rollins.
to make his entrance.
Seth Rollins does not appear to be coming down the ring.
Where is he?
There he is.
Wait a minute. What the hell is this?
He's carrying what appears to be a torch, ladies and gentlemen.
He's gonna make Triple H pass him that torch.
What is Seth Rollins doing with that torch?
Almost like the Crow.
Oh, yeah. Seth Rollins symbolically lighting the entranceway on fire, and now the ring on fire. Seth Rollins now making his way to the ring with that injured knee of his. Is he going to be able to survive the entire match?
That knee is heavily
Triple H knows that's a weak spot.
heavily padded and protected. The
he
cerebral
will
assassin.
be attacking that constantly throughout the night.
The tail of the tape. Rollins 6'2", Triple H 6'4". Rollins 217, Triple H 255. Triple H out of Greenwich, Connecticut. Rollins from Davenport, Iowa. For a world champion and tag team champion.
Yeah,
Former United States champion.
absolutely.
And Triple H has just done it all.
Seth Rollins flipping into the ring. Still a little. You could see him like looking at his knee. Now both men just wailing at each other. This match is underway and no.
Opening it up much like Jericho and Owens did, and we saw Owens go over in that one.
Yeah. Seth Rollins is not wasting any time, just pounding on the game. Ooh,
Whoa,
Seth
what a
Rollins
drop kick.
tried the drop kick mostly with his bad leg.
The game's got to take a walk. Whoa, into the post. Remember, Triple H has faced bigger, badder, and cagier.
Absolutely. And this is once again, folks, this is a non-sanctioned match. Anything goes. At any point, a weapon can be used by either men.
He's a veteran.
Seth Rollins now taking Triple H into the crowd over the barricade. Triple H now
Over the barricade.
Over the barricade by Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins taking a breather. Do you think he already hurt his knee in this right now?
Could be anything. You'd have to ask him.
Rollins,
That
of course.
adrenaline, he could be running just like it's game day.
Rollins also,
Pure
of course,
adrenaline.
trying to get over
Nice
a
clothesline by
cold.
Rollins.
Rollins, of course, had a cold this weekend as well, trying to get over that. Now Seth staring down Stephanie, yelling at Stephanie. Stephanie McMahon, of course, not above getting involved in this match if she has to.
She's definitely not above that.
Triple H now. Rollins back up. Oh, and using the bad leg for an enziguri kick to Triple H.
Well. Hear the encouragement. Come on, Hunter from Stephanie. He's got to have a game plan. Rollins is going to fly here.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Seth Rollins now through the middle rope, taking out Triple H. Stephanie McMahon actually showing concern that her husband might not be able to win this match.
2 years ago, that man, Triple H, beat Sting at WrestleMania.
That's true. In a match that he should not have won.
He could walk
Just
out with
saying.
a win again.
Oh, Seth now getting ready to put Triple H through a table. Triple H now laying on the Spanish announce table. Seth Rollins now setting Triple H up. And we gonna? Oh, Triple H attacking the bad knee and a DDT onto the table. Both men resting now on the top of the table, on the top of the announce table.
Triple H went for Rollins' knee and DDT'd him on that announce table.
Stephanie McMahon watching on. Triple H now with the chair. Triple H going right for the knee.
Oh my goodness.
Triple H taking out the bad knee of Seth Rollins.
Could have ended a career.
Seth Rollins struggling to get back into the middle of the ring. Triple H now again with the chair to the knee. Triple H here trying to send a message. It's not just about winning. It's about proving his point. It's about
People
destroying.
talk about Finn Balor coming back. What if Finn Balor comes back to aid Triple H against the man
That would
took
be
him
a
out?
turn. That would be quite the turn. Triple H now. Oh!
Oh my goodness.
That could have taken out Seth Rollins' knee forever. Triple H now standing on the table, gloating at what he's done to Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins crawling away. Triple H dragging Seth Rollins back into the ring. Triple H
Chop block.
back to the bad knee.
Play it like Ric Flair. Stay on him, Triple H.
Triple H doing everything he can to just destroy that knee. Triple H trying to get Seth Rollins to submit, but now Seth Rollins, the vicious punch to the face. Triple H not giving up that hold, though.
Oh, my goodness. It's even brutal to look at knowing that the man's had a surgery before.
Absolutely. Seth Rollins punching Triple H in that huge nose of his. Seth Rollins, though, is not in a good place right now with his knee. Triple H now, Seth Rollins in the corner, chop across the chest. And another chop to the chest of Seth Rollins. Triple H now with the knee in the middle of the ropes. Oh, and kicking the knee against the turnbuckle. Triple H doing everything he can to take out that knee. Seth Rollins doing everything he can to fight back. Seth Rollins now back on his feet, back on the offense. Oh, face first into the middle turnbuckle.
So a former Shield member, Dean Ambrose, on the pre-show,
Winning,
retain his title against Baron Corbin.
Absolutely. We could see a Shield reunion tonight if things don't go well for Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins going for the top rope.
Does have enough balance.
Triple H preventing him from doing that.
Wait a minute, what are we going to see here?
Superplex? I think we're going to see a superplex. Triple H now getting on the top rope. No, Seth Rollins fighting out of it.
Oh no, Rollins. This move put him.
This was the move that
he does it. His career could be over.
Oh!
That move took him out.
That took him out the first time. It looks like it might have taken him out again.
European tour.
Triple H laughing at Seth Rollins. Triple H couldn't believe that his protege could do something so stupid like that. Seth Rollins now. No, Seth Rollins unable to do a throwing power bomb.
Nope.
The knee is not holding up for Seth Rollins. Triple H, of course, standing there in the middle in the ring with his hands stretched
Can't give
out.
it to Triple H. Triple H is still toying with him. Here we go. Pedigree.
Pedigree
Come on,
now.
It's time.
Oh, Seth Rollins fighting out of it. Seth Rollins with a kick to the mix session. Is he going to
Pile
get
driver. No, pedigree
of his own? No.
Oh, no. Wait a minute. Pile driver. No. Power bomb.
Here we go. Seth Rollins
Into
now
the corner.
with the running power bomb.
And that retired the man that Triple H beat 2 years ago at WrestleMania.
Absolutely.
Sting.
The move that retired Sting, that took out Finn Balor even, now used on Triple H.
Stephanie asking the official to check on her husband. That'll break your neck. That power bomb in the corner.
Absolutely. You break your neck, dislocate your shoulder.
Watch the shoulder.
Seth Rollins now trying to get his energy back, trying to get his adrenaline up. Triple H trying to get back on his feet as well. Seth Rollins back on his feet, digging in deep.
And Seth Rollins.
Oh, Triple H
over the rope.
flown over the top rope.
Shades of Harley Race there.
Absolutely. Stephanie in disbelief that Triple H can go over the top rope like that.
Stephanie, words of encouragement. Hunter, get up.
Stephanie afraid that Triple H might not be able to get up, might not be able to win this match.
Do something, Stephanie. Come on.
Seth Rollins climbing to the top rope. Is this a good idea?
Standing on the ring post is Seth Rollins.
Seth Rollins. This
He is perched.
can
Going to
either
go
go
now,
very
but
well
down.
or very, very bad.
Crossbody on a Triple
crossbody,
H.
and he lands, but it looks like he might have hurt his knee again. Seth Rollins now back on his feet despite the crossbody. Triple H now thrown against the post. Seth Rollins throwing Triple H into those posts. Seth Rollins is now back in control of his match, back on the offense. Despite the bad leg, and now Seth Rollins going under the ring. Looking for some sort of an
He's got a
equalizer.
steel chair.
Seth Rollins' turn now to use a chair. What's this? Going for another chair.
Come on, Stephanie.
Stephanie
do
pointing
something.
out the obvious. Oh, Seth Rollins now even bringing
now we
out
got
a table.
I would have called the Hardys in as a favor.
Absolutely. Seth Rollins setting up that table. Triple H back in the ring. Seth Rollins now getting back into the ring himself. It's amazing how despite all this, his bad knee, he's been able to do so much in this match. Now it looks like he's going for yet another high-flying maneuver. A frog splash onto
on
the
the back
ass
of Triple H.
of Triple H. Cover
Oh,
2.
no.
Kick out at 2.
Rollins hurt his knee on that one.
Stephanie McMahon in shock, scared for her husband's well-being. Seth Rollins now with chair in
no.
hand.
Come on, Hunter. Come on.
Triple H begging for mercy.
There you go.
Triple H taking out the bad knee of
Kick
Rollins.
to the bad leg can change everything. Spine buster.
Triple H with the cover. 2. Kick out at 2.
Oh, look at this.
Uh-oh.
He's going to try to break his leg, break his
He's
ankle.
going to try to
like
just
Austin did to Pillman.
destroy his leg.
Stephanie encouraging her husband to do further damage to Seth Rollins.
Absolutely. Staying on him.
Not going to repeat the way she said it. Oh my goodness.
Triple H. Is Triple H going to the
He's
top?
going to jump from the top rope.
The jump
They're
from
gonna
the
have to
top
stop
on-
this if he hits this one.
Absolutely. It's a non-sanctioned match, though. They might keep it going. Oh, Seth Rollins
is
throwing a chair at Triple H.
Come on.
Triple H now in a daze. Seth Rollins back on his feet. Seth Rollins going to the top. Are we going to see a superplex from Seth Rollins? How many times can I say Seth Rollins in the span of 2 minutes? I think we're going to see it. Rollins with the superplex off the top rope.
He rolled it. Wait a
Roll
minute.
it through. And now another suplex.
Falcon Arrow.
Falcon
by
Arrow.
Rollins. 1,
Two. No, kick out
he
at
get
2.
him?
No, kick out at 2.
Whoa.
That was close.
Reminded me of a Holly driver.
Absolutely.
Look at that roll.
As you can see in the replay, a superplex into a Falcon Arrow.
That Falcon Arrow.
And Rollins now getting back to his feet.
Whoa,
Rollins getting
now.
back on the top rope. Is this
stepped
a
on
good
rodeo
idea?
cable there.
I think you did.
Wait a minute.
Stephanie
Yeah,
now.
Stephanie there.
Stephanie
Pulled
now
the leg.
getting involved.
And he didn't even crotch himself. The back of that knee hit that top
Absolutely.
rope and got clotheslined.
Triple H now.
Indian Deathlock. He's going to try for an Indian Deathlock.
It looks. I think he's just going to do whatever he can to get Seth to tap. There is no place for Rollins to go. Seth Rollins, grueling pain, the agony on his face. Triple H doing everything he can to just
Triple H cannot
rip
let
that
up on
leg
this
off.
move. He could not let up. Oh, no.
Oh, Seth Rollins now trying to fight back.
Triple H blocking it. Telling him no.
Now with the right hand,
Well, he's only got 2 arms.
punching Triple H in the face. Now Seth
Crossface
Rollins now
type move.
Triple H now trying to
I've
fight
seen
out of
Triple
this
H step out to
crossface.
similar moves before. Grab the leg, Hunter. Grab the leg. Come on. That's it. That's it. Sitting
Hunter
the
now
other knee.
taking out the other knee of Seth Rollins.
Very smart move.
Seth Rollins now laying on the outside of the ring.
Triple H has beaten Intercontinental Champions Goldust and the late great Owen
Oh,
Hart
and
at
a chair to the
WrestleMania.
knee.
He's beaten Sting. He's beaten some of the very best.
Absolutely.
Triple H now going for that leg lock.
Once again, though, Triple H putting
like a
more
reverse
pressure
figure
on
four.
that bad knee of his. Seth Rollins throwing a chair at Triple H.
He's trying to grab anything he can.
Seth Rollins.
He's looking for that audio cable again.
Seth Rollins threw out the sledgehammer by accident. Triple H sees the
Oh,
sledgehammer, is
no.
going for the sledgehammer.
Boy, that was
Seth Rollins keeps throwing chairs.
That was a stupid.
That was a
stupid
very
move by
stupid
Seth
move.
Rollins.
Very bad move. Triple H now with the sledgehammer. This could be it, folks. This could be the end of Seth Rollins' career as we know it. Seth Rollins knows the dangers
No,
he's
Hunter,
in.
you idiot! Situational
He
awareness.
can't run away, though,
Oh, you gotta-
because he can't run.
Rollins has got a bad wheel.
He certainly does.
But you better may have to get an envelope and send
Oh,
Rollins
but
home.
Seth Rollins trying to fight back. Seth Rollins knows what's at stake. Knows he needs to survive this. Triple H and Seth Rollins trading blows now.
Just like we started the match. Hunter off the rope.
Oh, and a
That knee.
knee to the face. Oh, and a
Almost like it had
kick to
no
the stomach
effect.
with a bad
Rollins
leg,
with the low kick.
and another kick to the face with a bad leg.
Oh, what a
Vicious,
clothesline.
not a dastardly clothesline.
Wow.
With a devastating clothesline from Triple H, ending
Oh.
Seth Rollins' brief
Look at
comeback.
his neck and shoulder.
Triple H rolling around
Come
the
on,
ring,
Hunter.
clearly got into much more of a fight than he expected. Triple H going for his sledgehammer again. Triple H has the sledgehammer again. Back on his feet. Seth Rollins barely making it back. Oh!
What an enziguri by
Enziguri
Rollins.
kick with the bad knee and all. Triple H still unable to use the sledgehammer as Seth Rollins continues to fight back at the last possible second. But how much more can Seth Rollins' bad knee take, folks?
I do not know, but Seth Rollins has his eye on the sledgehammer. Come on, Stephanie, get in there.
Seth Rollins now eyeing the sledgehammer. It could be his turn,
Look
folks.
on the face of Stephanie McMahon, telling Triple H to get up.
Seth Rollins took his finishing move. Seth
Go,
Rollins
Steffi,
might
reach
as well
for
take
it.
his weapon. Stephanie looks like she's about to get ready. Stephanie's stealing the sledgehammer. Triple H now. Seth Rollins in the pedigree. Hits the pedigree.
And there it is.
This is it. This could be the end of the match,
Game
folks.
over.
2. No! Seth
How
Rollins
on earth
kicking
did
out
he
at
kick
2.
out of the pedigree? Come on, ref.
Right at the last possible second.
Who's calling this match? Danny Davis?
You didn't think it was going to end that easily, did you? Seth Rollins has said if this is the last thing he'll ever do, it's going to be the last thing Triple H ever does.
I was afraid for Stephanie going through that table, possibly.
That's true. That was close, ladies and gentlemen. Triple H now dragging Rollins into the corner. Triple H on the top rope.
Oh, no.
Triple H, you think looks like he's going to try and do a pedigree off the top, but... Oh, no, he is.
No, this isn't going to work. No.
No. Rollins now flipping.
Back body drop off the top.
Back body drop off the top. Rollins now heading all the way to the top rope. Phoenix Splash.
Whoa. That might be it.
Cover.
1,
2.
2.
No. Kick out at 2.
Triple H kicked out of the Phoenix Splash.
Triple H kicking out of the Phoenix Splash.
We see on the instant replay this Phoenix Splash. Ooh.
Incredible, folks. Everything he has at Triple H.
Wow.
2. Seth Rollins trying to get Triple H back on his feet. Everything this man has thrown at his former mentor. All the top rope moves. All the high risk kicks. Seth Rollins now trying to put him in the pedigree.
Pedigree is going to suplex him. Triple H counters.
Triple H now going for another
Kicks
pedigree.
Rollins.
Nope. Rollins kicks out of it.
Wait a minute.
Rollins now going for a
of
pedigree.
his own.
Nope.
Triple H with
Triple
the
H with the back body drop. Rollins lands on
his
his feet. Triple H now going for another pedigree.
A bad knee. Rollins trying
fighting
to
out of
squirm
it.
out of it.
Rollins squirming out of it.
Powerbomb.
Triple H with a... Rollins. No. Triple H.
Rollins counters. Triple H down to the knee. Yes.
What a vicious cycle of reversals here. Stephanie McMahon now getting involved.
No.
Oh,
Whoa.
Triple H almost taking out his wife and a super kick. And he does take out his wife.
Oh
and
my
Stephanie
God.
McMahon goes through the table.
Stephanie McMahon just went through the table.
Stephanie McMahon just went through the table Seth Rollins had set up earlier. Triple H is
He knocked
incensed.
Triple H into Stephanie. Stephanie off the apron into the table. The game is either on or it's way off right now.
Rollins now is back
Lay down. Take a dive, Triple H.
with a
Check on your
pedigree to
wife.
Seth. Seth Rollins with a pedigree to Triple H.
That's
Cover.
it.
2. 3. Seth Rollins won the match, folks.
Seth Rollins won that match, but I think Triple H did the right thing as a husband to lay down for Seth Rollins and go check on his wife.
I don't think it was a matter of laying down. I think he was ready to kill Seth Rollins for what he did, but Seth Rollins was able to get the upper hand here. Seth Rollins has been able to conquer his mentor, his former best friend. He has proven himself worthy. Bad knee and all, folks.
Wow. Will somebody get some paramedics out there for Stephanie McMahon, please?
I think they're on their way. But let's just show an instant replay of what just happened here. Triple H almost hitting Stephanie right there. Seth Rollins with a super kick to Triple H, knocking Stephanie into the table.
Will they stop replaying that? In fact, never play that again.
And you can see here Triple H with fury in his eyes, ready to kill Seth Rollins. But Seth Rollins able to get the upper hand. Pedigree, cover, 1, 2, 3.
Unbelievable.
Absolutely incredible ending to this match.
That was a travesty. Seth Rollins put Stephanie McMahon through a table. She wasn't even a participant.
Technically, it's an unsanctioned match. Anything goes.
She wasn't involved in the match.
She got herself involved in the match.
She did not.
She got on the apron of the ring. She held Seth Rollins. That's getting involved in the match.
She was trying to massage his shoulders, give him a good fight.
Why would she massage the shoulders of her husband's opponent?
Intention.
Of her husband's opponent.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. It makes
it a more fair fight.
That makes no sense at all.
It makes perfect sense.
Why would Stephanie McMahon, somebody who is never nice to heels or faces, suddenly be nice to her husband's opponent?
Why not? It makes sense because anything can happen at WrestleMania.
That's true.
Right now, returning back to this crowd.
And ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for, the Pitbull concert. While this is going on, I'm going to take a break from watching that and talk to you guys in the chat.
Absolutely. Becca, I am not sure. I hope
White
not.
Church asking who we think if we think Undertaker will lose for the second time in WrestleMania tonight. I hope not.
I hope not.
If he does, Roman Reigns is not leaving that arena alive.
Yep. Envo Clan, yes, as you see on it, it says a commentary is meant to be watched in conjunction with WrestleMania 33.
Absolutely.
We do not get involved in copyright.
Absolutely. Once again, to remind you all, unfortunately, we cannot show WrestleMania on this live stream due to various copyright concerns. We do not want to get Vince McMahon's lawyers on our ass. This is where you guys come in. You go to the WWE Network. The first month is free, so just create a fake email, log in that way to watch it, or pay the $9.99 a month, and mute them, watch, listen to us instead. Mr. JJ21, do you think Wyatt will retain?
I hope so. I certainly hope he does.
That would be a very good thing indeed if Bray Wyatt will retain.
Randy Orton
has had his time in the sun. Richard Powell wants to know, when did they start musical performances during WrestleMania outside the entrances?
That I'm not even sure about.
Kurt Angle wants to know who will win the Goldberg or Brock Lesnar match. Kurt Angle wants to know who's going to win the
Brock?
Brock versus Goldberg match.
It could be Brock Lesnar's night.
It very well could be Brock Lesnar's night, folks.
Goldberg only has one up, and it's from WrestleMania 20.
And Survivor Series.
Yeah, but one up at WrestleMania. At
That's
WrestleMania,
true.
though, Lesnar has beaten The Undertaker.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe he's beaten Kurt Angle, too.
Yes, he has. The night he did the whatchamacallit and almost broke his neck.
A great WrestleMania so far, though.
Absolutely.
Dean Ambrose retaining.
a
Then
very
Mojo
good WrestleMania.
Rawley winning the Andre the Giant
That's
Battle Royal.
that's a big surprise.
I
Mojo
think
Rawley winning.
I think he should thank Zack Ryder for that.
Probably. Neville, of course, retaining his cruiserweight title. This was all on the pre-show. On the main show, AJ Styles defeating Shane McMahon. Kevin Owens beating Chris Jericho to win the U.S. title.
New United States champion.
Bayley defeating Charlotte Flair, Sasha Banks, and Nia Jax to retain her women's title. The Hardy Boys in a surprise return, beating Gallows and Anderson, Sheamus and Cesaro, and Enzo and Cass to become the new Raw Tag Team Champions.
Well, we've still got the six-pack challenge for the SmackDown Women's Championship. We have Lesnar and Goldberg, Orton and Wyatt, and, of course, The Undertaker and Roman Reigns.
Yes. And, of course, we just saw Seth Rollins defeat Triple H. We had John Cena and Nikki Bella victorious over The Miz and Maurice. As we have Pitbull now walking down on the ring, staring at all his dancers' butts. Wavy Blues believes Brock Lesnar is going to do the same thing he did to Randy Orton and lash out on Goldberg, thinking he's in the UFC.
Well, he very well could.
Absolutely.
Anything is possible. You got to remember. I mean, oh God, Goldberg's got to be 10 or 11 years older than Brock Lesnar going.
Yeah.
You know,
Very much so. Still to come, of course, ladies and gentlemen, the six-pack challenge for the SmackDown Women's Championship. Alexa Bliss, Becky Lynch, Natalya, Mickie James, Carmella, and Naomi. Bray Wyatt versus Randy Orton for the WWE World Championship. Of course, Goldberg versus Lesnar. And Roman Reigns versus The Undertaker. Pitbull, Flo Rida, and a bunch of other people I don't normally listen to just finished with their performance. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, the WWE World Championship match between champion Bray Wyatt and Royal Rumble winner Randy Orton. Kurt Angle wants to know what we would say the top match of the night was.
for me, I would have to go with. I got to go with the tag team title match. I enjoyed that
absolutely.
one the most.
The surprise of the night and the return of the Hardys definitely shows that no matter what, they still got it. Zach W Gaming Channel wants to know if we think that the Goldberg Lesnar match will be less than 2.5 minutes.
Oh, that I couldn't tell you. Anything can happen.
Melvin Cabrera asks, should Balor be a cruiserweight? Technically, he fits it. He's under 205 pounds.
Well, we'll see. We'll see when he comes back.
Yeah, if he comes back.
Admittedly, I was never big on the cruiserweights, even when they first started in WCW.
Yeah, I think it was just like they never got the push that they should have gotten. You know, because like that.
I think the cruiserweights who were the smaller guys and didn't do much talking that got the pushes eventually were the Malenkos, Eddie Guerrero especially.
Mm-hmm.
They're taught just moves. They're not taught character or charisma.
Well, I think because the cruiserweights were just more about like the fighting.
Stunts.
Yeah.
Some highlights from the past. Randy Orton about to burn down the Wyatt compound.
Yes, and thank you Zaid S for subscribing to this channel. We are the Wulff Den. We are normally a games and comics and movies type channel where we talk about all this stuff, but I try to sneak wrestling in every so often when my brother is not looking. Brooke Phil, Mrs. Rey Mysterio, don't we all? There was a chance he might return to the WWE. Yeah. Not now, not in WrestleMania.
I don't know. Definitely not tonight.
Yeah. Ellie Gask, Bailey retained her women's title. We have not seen the SmackDown women's title match yet, though.
No, we have
That's still
not.
to come. Awesome Zach wants to know what the worst match of the night was so far.
I cannot go so far as to say that there really has been a bad match, but if I had to, mixed tag match.
Probably. That wasn't so much a match.
I was looking forward to that. It just was an attraction and an over hyped and overdone marriage proposal is what that
Absolutely.
was.
It was really just a means to a wedding proposal.
So we see this video package for Bray Wyatt and Randy Orton. And here we go. That's the music of the champion.
Yes, absolutely. It's weird. The champions are coming out first tonight. Usually doesn't happen.
Look at this. So many in attendance there.
Making his way down to the ring, surrounded by all of his little fireflies, the current WWE champion, Bray Wyatt.
You got to remember, will Bray Wyatt have any members of the Wyatt family or even former members in his corner?
That's true. He's currently on the outs with Luke Harper. Eric Rowan is cleared to come back.
Eric Rowan could be a deciding factor in this match.
All right, Mr. JJ21, have a good night. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you very much indeed.
Awesome Zach at Gaming Channel says if WWE were smart, Randy Orton would come out with a huge Viper blow up.
Okay.
That would be interesting.
Gorilla Bronson, I would say no. It has not been cut from the card. Asking about the women's championship.
So far, no. It was supposed to be on the pre-show. Then they moved it to the main card. They might be saving it for a little later.
Richard Powell, interesting question. Which star would be the best wedding official? That's interesting.
I'd imagine Jim Ross.
I would go with Gene Okerlund.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, you might be right.
The champion is in the ring.
Bray Wyatt now holding up his title for all to see. And ladies and gentlemen, now coming down to the ring, making his way to the ring, the challenger, the 2017 Royal Rumble winner, the 12-time world champion in his own right, Randy Orton. Randy with his classic posing on the right at the entrance ramp.
That classic Orton pose.
Randy Orton certainly taking his time getting down to the ring.
Al Orton's also been in the ring with the best of them.
He has. How long has he been in this game now so far?
Oh, Orton's been around at least 15 years.
Yeah.
He's a veteran. He started very young. I believe the youngest Intercontinental Champion ever.
I think he's the youngest world heavyweight champion too.
I believe so. Orton trying to get this crowd behind him. Going in there against Bray Wyatt. Now,
You want to switch headphones?
Hmm?
You want to try headphones?
no, I'm fine.
All right. Well, you didn't get the big blow up snake, but you got the big digital one on the entrance ramp.
Gimmick infringement with Jake the Snake Roberts, a Hall of Famer.
Absolutely.
One-time RKO victim.
WrestleMania, of course, presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies.
Especially if you're not you when you're hungry.
Exactly.
That 85-yard ramp as Randy Orton has finally made it to ringside.
Randy Orton.
Zades, I do not see that as the main event at all. I see The Undertaker burying Roman Reigns and Roman Reigns returning after a few months off TV as a character, much like Montel Vontavious Porter was. And coming back and telling it like it is.
Randy Orton now in the ring.
Well, Bray Wyatt is relaxing in the corner there.
Randy Orton, could he make it 13 times here tonight, folks? That's the question. Bray Wyatt, a young champion, not just in age, but in terms of duration. He won it back at Elimination Chamber. So he hasn't had the lengthy reign that other champions have had. A defeat of Randy Orton here tonight could cement him as one of the more dominant champions, not just of his era, but possibly of the last 10, 15 years.
That would certainly be a huge feather in the cap of Bray Wyatt.
Absolutely.
Overall, how many guys can you say have you seen beat Randy Orton that are currently on the roster?
Exactly.
what it's all about right there.
Absolutely. Here we go. The referee holding up the WWE Championship belt. And the bell has rung, and this match is officially underway.
Whoa.
Oh, and a
Wulff Den
vicious
press.
takedown. Randy Orton wasting no time going after Bray Wyatt. Power slam from Randy Orton. Oh, immediately going for the RKO, but Bray Wyatt
Another
escapes from
Cabrera
that.
throwing out a great entrance. Gangrel.
Yes,
In a way, Wyatt is like a Gangrel upgrade.
absolutely. Both men now fighting outside the ring. Orton wailing away on Bray Wyatt, slamming him against the table, the announce table. Bray Wyatt now with an uppercut to Randy Orton. Bray Wyatt now staring around at the WWE Universe. Randy Orton now laying on the floor. Bray already doing his weird upside down thing. The ring just turned into maggots. Take a look at the screen.
Whoa. The mind games. by
The mind
Bray
games
Wyatt.
of Bray Wyatt turning the ring into a whole thing of maggots.
He's bringing the Viper into his world.
Absolutely. The Viper now, though, outside the ring.
I think he's getting scared.
Possibly. Bray Wyatt just taunting and mocking Randy Orton. Are we going to see Sister Abigail already? No. Randy gets out. Almost an RKO. Both men against the ropes. Bray Wyatt slamming into the chest of Randy Orton. Randy Orton, of course, spent weeks as a member of the Wyatt family pretending to be a member, pretending to be a part of Bray's cult, only to turn on him
Can't be him,
surprisingly.
join him, and then screw him, as Orton had said.
Exactly. Both men now on the apron of the ring. Ooh. Bray Wyatt throwing Randy Orton against the apron of the ring. Bray Wyatt in complete control. Bray Wyatt demanding Randy Orton gets up. He's got plans for Randy Orton.
What's he gonna try?
Bray
to do
against
here?
the
Splash
corner.
in the corner.
Oh, splash in the corner. Bray Wyatt now again doing the upside down thing. And now we got earthworms now in the middle of the ring.
Did you see the referee run out?
I think so. I mean,
Whoa.
oh. Randy trying to crawl out of the ring, but Bray Wyatt just attacking Randy Orton. First taking out his knee. almost had an
Whoa.
RKO there.
Or
Instead,
suplex by Wyatt. Senton.
Senton. And now we have a cover, 2, kick out at 2. I feel like the mind games are good and all, but Bray Wyatt needs to start bringing more to the table. Randy Orton is not an opponent that can easily be beaten by standard moves.
No, but at the same time, the mind games and those standard moves could work on Randy Orton.
Possibly. Bray Wyatt now has Randy Orton's sister Abigail. Nope. Orton reverses with a cover and a 2. Bray Wyatt with a clothesline. Randy Orton rolling out of the ring. Randy Orton trying to catch his breath. Trying to figure out how to beat Bray Wyatt and his mind games. Shane McMahon's kids cheer on Randy Orton.
Here we go.
Bray Wyatt now. Oh, Randy Orton stops it with a drop kick. Randy Orton grabbing his knee, though. He might have hurt his knee before.
Referee admonishing these men to get back in the ring.
Oh, Bray Wyatt slamming Randy Orton against the apron of the ring. Now going for Sister Abigail on the outside, but instead slams his head against the apron, against the barricade. Randy Orton appears to be out cold, folks.
Look at that. Maybe not make it in.
Orton now back in the ring. Bray Wyatt rolling back in as well. Will Wulff blowing his nose. As Randy Orton is now back on the outside of the ring.
Back on both of his feet, and Wyatt going down
Bray
to the
Wyatt
outside.
now trying to go after his challenger.
Oh, wait, missed
This
the
is
clothesline.
and
RKO,
RKO
on
on
the
the outside. RKO on the outside of the ring. Randy's got to get Bray Wyatt back in the ring.
The replay of that RKO on the outside, and that might not have been a good move by Randy Orton.
Absolutely not. Randy's now got to pick him up and get him back in the ring. Bray Wyatt now in the ring. Randy with the cover. 2, kick out. It's too much time wasted on the outside of the ring. After he hit the RKO, he should have gotten right back in there. Randy Orton regaining himself, trying to get his head back into this match.
Orton, I don't think, knows what to do with Bray Wyatt.
I don't think so either.
I bet he wishes he had Evolution with him right now to
At
figure
this
out
point,
what to
yeah.
do.
But it makes you wonder if he had Evolution, would Bray Wyatt have a new Wyatt family?
I would like to see Evolution versus the Wyatts.
That would be interesting. Oh,
Here comes Sister Abigail. Wait a
oh
minute.
no.
Oh,
Randy Orton able to reverse out of Sister Abigail into a backbreaker.
what's he going to do here?
Randy Orton now going for that elevated DDT that he does. Randy Orton connecting with the elevated DDT now. Randy Orton trying to get back in the game. Is he going to do the wind-up for the RKO? Yeah, here we go, folks. Randy back in position. Can he hit the RKO again? No! Bray hits Sister
That's gonna be
Abigail.
Sister
Cover.
Abigail by Wyatt.
2. No,
It's
kick out. Randy Orton kicked out of the Sister Abigail.
Wow.
Bray Wyatt in disbelief that someone was able to kick out of Sister Abigail. Randy Orton might have been the first person to kick out of Sister Abigail, at least in my recollection.
Either him or Roman Reigns,
Absolutely.
probably.
Bray Wyatt back on his feet. Bray Wyatt now doing his upside down crab walk thing. And now the ring is filled with cockroaches, ladies and gentlemen.
This could be the end of Randy Orton. Here.
Absolutely. Bray Wyatt picking up Randy, punching him in the face. Demanding that Randy fight him.
That's not good.
Oh, an
We could have a new
RKO out of
champion.
nowhere. This could be it, folks. 2, 3.
We got a new
We have a
WWE
new champion. The 13th-time world champion, Randy Orton, ladies and gentlemen. And
Some of these fans here in disbelief.
I'm
in this
complete
crowd.
disbelief. I don't blame them.
All it takes is an RKO.
All it takes is one RKO, folks, and Randy Orton hit it at just the right time to retain his title.
Bray Wyatt got a little bit too overconfident.
Absolutely. Randy Orton, your new WWE champion. 13 times, ladies and gentlemen. Few men can say they've held the belt 10 times, let alone 13.
Excuse me?
Few people can say they've held the belt 10 times, let alone 13. And Randy Orton, there's now 2 people who have held it more than him. Of course, Ric Flair and John Cena.
Well, now we're going to see what's going to happen next. Will we see the Divas match, Brock Lesnar
Or
and Bill Goldberg, or Roman Reigns
and The Undertaker. As we sit through this commercial for Tap Out. Formerly the clothing line for douchebags, but now the clothing line for wrestling fans.
Apparently.
Available at JCPenney.
Isn't JCPenney closing by
Some
us?
of them are, yeah.
I think a little more than some.
Yeah.
I don't know if too many around is the thing.
A lot of them are. Macy's is closing too.
That's a shock.
And ladies and gentlemen, Total Divas returns this Wednesday at 9, only on E. Because I know
Always
you
get to catch who's in the background on Total Divas. Johnny Ace,
Oh
the Road
yeah,
Dog.
Did you see, Jimmy Hart shows up a lot in the background of Total
Really?
Divas. Yeah,
I love Jimmy Hart. Another favorite of ours, Michael Hayes.
yes.
I kind of miss Michael Hayes on the announce desk.
I always miss Michael Hayes.
Just doing anything.
Yeah,
Michael Hayes needs more camera time.
he does. Ladies and gentlemen, the next match is Goldberg versus Brock Lesnar. Unbelievable. We went from the world title to the universal title one right after the other. Very interesting turn of events here. I guess this means Undertaker Reigns is the main event.
I guess so.
As you can see here, folks, the promo package starts with a clip from WWE 2K17, the game that pretty much started this whole fantasy warfare booking between Goldberg and Brock Lesnar.
Goldberg, former WCW
As you can
heavyweight
see here,
champion.
his WCW reign, 100 and something or other, undefeated.
Of course, Kevin Nash broke that streak.
Yes, with a taser.
Mm-hmm. A little help from his friends.
Yes. And of course now Brock Lesnar.
Well, the question is, I think, will Brock Lesnar make short work of Bill Goldberg, or will Goldberg once again make short work of Brock Lesnar?
That's the question here tonight. Goldberg has been embarrassed multiple times. Sorry. Brock Lesnar has been embarrassed multiple times by Bill Goldberg. There was the defeat at WrestleMania 22. The defeat at WrestleMania 20. There was the minute and a half match at Survivor Series. There was
That interaction at the Royal Rumble did not go well.
he was eliminated in less than a minute, I believe it was. As you can see
Decorated
here,
former UFC champion
Absolutely.
Brock Lesnar, Minnesota Vikings practice squad member for the NFL, former WWE champion.
and the man who broke the Undertaker's undefeated streak at WrestleMania.
That's right.
The most unstoppable force in the WWE.
Hasn't defeated every Shield member per se, but he's beaten the hell out of Rollins and Reigns. He did
certainly
defeat
has.
Dean Ambrose.
He
at
did defeat Dean
WrestleMania.
Ambrose.
I believe that was last year, if I'm correct.
Yes. You can see here the replay from Survivor Series, the shocking defeat.
I just want to know what kind of gear Lesnar's wearing. Will it be the Jimmy John's gear?
I hope it's the Jimmy John's gear.
Have you ever had Jimmy John's?
No, actually.
I do like Jimmy John's.
Is it?
They don't
Yeah,
have
is it
them
good?
down here really. They're
No.
good.
Yeah, I've seen them in like other places. Never seen them.
Fast delivery also.
Yeah.
Really fast. Got to try Jersey Mike's. You ever have one of those?
I've heard about them, yeah.
Jake ever had one?
Jake loves them.
I got to try it. I was
Yeah.
going to text him the other day.
Yeah.
Get some nice storytelling by Paul Heyman as if it's a bedtime story
Yes.
here.
Paul Heyman, of course, can read the phone book and it would still be entertaining.
Well, I guess the question is, will they need Paul Heyman to get involved in order for Brock Lesnar to win this match in some way, shape, or form?
I don't know. I don't know if something's going to happen. Brock Lesnar needs to pull out all the stops to defeat Goldberg.
And he's still going on.
He's still going. You can't stop Paul Heyman. Ladies and gentlemen, now
There it
making his
is.
way to the ring, the challenger, Brock Lesnar, wearing his Jimmy John's hat and Jimmy John's shorts.
Accompanied by Paul Heyman. Lesnar about just under that 6'4" mark, probably 270, 280.
Yeah.
Goldberg's about at that 6'4" mark, got to be at about 270. Both men about the same size, football backgrounds.
Mm-hmm.
Legit tough guys.
10-year age difference between the two, though.
Yep. Both legit athletes. Both entertainers. Only one will be a winner, though, tonight.
Absolutely. Only one person can walk away champion tonight.
Goldberg wanted to be a superhero. Brock Lesnar once threatened to kill anyone on the internet.
Absolutely. One minute and 26 seconds. That's how long it took Goldberg to beat Brock Lesnar at Survivor Series.
This makes Lesnar look like he could be in better shape for this.
Yeah.
But he's probably eating a little bit too much Jimmy John's.
Yeah. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we provided commentary for SummerSlam. That's still up on this channel if you'd like to go back and listen to it in conjunction with, not SummerSlam, God damn it, Survivor Series. But we did do commentary for SummerSlam as well.
That we did. That was our debut.
They're both on the WWE Network. They're both on our YouTube channel if you want to listen to it in conjunction with those pay-per-views on the WWE Network. That's what I've been trying to say these past 2 minutes. Brock Lesnar looking for the fight of his life. Bouncing against the ropes, getting ready, getting pumped for this, showing the WWE Universe that he is not here to lay down. He is here for a fight. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here comes your champion, the Universal Champion, Bill Goldberg. With full entrance.
I was hoping for Doug Dillinger for old time's sake, but I guess we have to settle for modern day Muhammad Hassan.
All these developmental guys.
The security. What do these guys in suits in the back do?
I guess they just make sure he doesn't get
anything.
I don't know. I guess he just makes sure he doesn't get jumped.
Goldberg's heavy breathing, very audible.
Yeah.
For this capacity crowd to hear.
How long do you think it's going to take him to get to the ring?
It'll be WrestleMania 38.
They're up.
Oh, whoa. He's actually
My
out
answers
on the
are
ramp.
heard. Goldberg is now at the entrance ramp. Fireworks going off. Goldberg is ready for this match. He seems confident. Hopefully not too confident.
He just better be ready.
Absolutely.
And be prepared to strike first.
Hopefully this will be a much different match from WrestleMania 20. Often considered one of the worst matches in WrestleMania history.
Now that it is considered.
But these are two men with a recent history that is very vicious. The question is, will this match go longer than 2 minutes,
What, did they
folks?
put a body mic under the man's nose? I could hear him breathing this entire
Probably.
entrance. Wow.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. If you have the WWE Champions app, Andre the Giant is free downloadable character for it.
After being voted the greatest of all time, and you
Yes.
know what? I would have voted them.
Absolutely. Well deserving of it.
Goldberg looks to be in great shape.
Absolutely. The bell has rung, so this match has begun.
JoJo Offerman with the... Is that JoJo Offerman?
Yes.
Just want to make sure.
Paul Heyman taking the mic to introduce Brock Lesnar. £295.
Nice crowd reaction for Brock Lesnar.
Absolutely. Now JoJo to introduce Bill Goldberg. 270 pounds.
This is this reaction for Bill Goldberg.
Yeah.
By the WWE Universe.
Brock Lesnar has not been able to beat Goldberg. Is tonight the night? That's the question on everybody's mind, folks. Bell has rung. This match is underway.
We are underway indeed, and oh,
and
Lesnar.
Oh,
starting with
Lesnar
Suplex City. He's got one.
Goldberg Suplex City. Now we have two suplexes. Three suplexes. Brock Lesnar is not. Oh, and a spear by Goldberg! Out of nowhere, a spear from Goldberg.
A spear to the overconfident Lesnar, and Lesnar slow to get up.
This could be
Here comes another.
And another spear.
Oh,
this could be another quick match, folks.
He's down on the ground.
Lesnar is now on the outside of the ring.
Goldberg should not be going to
the outside.
Goldberg is
following Brock. Is he going for another spear?
Stalking him.
And another spear.
Oh my goodness, in the timekeeper area. Through the barricade.
Goldberg has destroyed the barricade by spearing Brock Lesnar through it.
Wow.
Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen.
I think Goldberg may have hurt himself there. Lesnar's cut on his elbow. Let's look at this again. Three German
suplexes.
Three German suplexes. And
Goldberg immediately with a spear.
Can rival an RKO.
Absolutely. And then another spear through the barricade, completely destroying it. Both men back on their feet now.
Knees to the midsection.
Goldberg throwing Lesnar through the ring. Looking to end this match.
This crowd chanting Goldberg.
Absolutely.
A little bit of a mixed reaction for the crowd here. Here comes a jackhammer.
This could be. This is it, folks.
He's calling for it. No, F5. F5 coming up.
Lesnar. Oh.
No, wait a minute. Goldberg's out of it.
And
a spear by
Goldberg. How many spears does Goldberg still have in him, folks?
That's what, 4 spears now?
4 spears tonight, folks.
4-3. Spears to suplexes.
This could be the biggest win of Goldberg's life.
He's not going to do it.
Goldberg now going again for the jackhammer.
He can't do it.
He's got him up, and he does it.
Jackhammer on Lesnar.
1, 2, kick out.
He kicked out.
Lesnar has kicked out of the jackhammer. Goldberg is in disbelief. Goldberg is completely shocked.
Uh-oh.
Paul Heyman is ecstatic right now.
Lesnar's screaming unintelligibly at ringside.
Goldberg is ready for another spear. Another spear. Oh,
leapfrog!
Leapfrogged over.
Goldberg's shoulder first into the turnbuckle.
Lesnar just leapfrogged. I've never seen Brock Lesnar
suplex.
jump that high.
Wow, look at the athletic ability of Brock Lesnar.
I've never seen Brock Lesnar jump that high. Holy crap.
He's going to go for number 5. Oh, it looks like both these guys are fatigued.
And a 5th suplex.
Less Jimmy John's, more cardio.
I'll say. And 7.
Number 6.
Oh, number 6. I'm sorry, folks.
So excited we could barely keep count.
This is 7.
7.
And ladies and gentlemen, number 8.
8. Oh, man. How much more could Goldberg take?
I don't think it could take much more of this. Goldberg is not known for going very long in matches, especially if he's being dominated the way he is. And 9. A 9th German suplex. The crowd chanting for a 10th.
Can he do it?
And he's
There's
got
number 10.
it. Number
On
10.
the back of the head and neck. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
This very well
Goldberg
might be it
is,
for Goldberg.
Goldberg is not looking good. He is
He
in
hits
a lot
this
of
F5,
trouble.
it's over for Goldberg.
Lesnar now and getting ready for an F5. F5. This is
Right in the
this
center
could
of
be
the
it.
ring.
1, 2, 3.
And we have a new WWE Universal Champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, Brock Lesnar has finally
Lesnar.
conquered his white whale. Brock Lesnar is the new WWE Universal Champion. Brock Lesnar is now the head of the Raw locker room. He is the top dog of the Raw brand. Unbelievable. The Beast has conquered the only thing that has been able to conquer him. Ten German suplexes and an F5 later, folks.
6 freaking car lengths.
Absolutely. And look at it. Oh, I thought they were going to show you the jump.
That was
But
a
here-
hell of a leapfrog.
That was. And here you see the...
I thought it was going to be it here when he speared
Yeah.
him through the
the
barricade.
spear through the barricade. We see the jackhammer that almost put him away. That's put him away so many times before.
Whoa.
Yeah, there you see, folks, the leapfrog of Lesnar. And here, folks, the F5 that finally put away Goldberg.
I don't see the IWC's Dolph Ziggler's and Finn Balor's being any match for Brock Lesnar.
Absolutely. It's going to be a long, hard road until somebody comes along to beat Brock Lesnar for this title. If he was able to beat the one man who could beat him, who's going to beat Brock Lesnar?
Wow.
It's going to be a very interesting Raw tomorrow night, folks.
I won't be AJ Styles.
I wouldn't want to be anyone knowing that the top prize is in his hands, for God's sake.
I don't know if there's anybody in the locker room legit tough like that.
Probably not.
There's some, that's not to say. Like
Yeah.
Dean Ambrose, legit tough guy.
Yeah.
Against Brock Lesnar, though.
Braun Strowman?
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
I would have put a Wade Barrett before he injured his neck. Wade Barrett for a bare knuckle boxing champion.
That
in
would have been
England. I would
good,
have said
yeah.
Wade Barrett and Brock Lesnar would have been a good match.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like now underway is the SmackDown Women's Six-Pack Challenge. Making her way to the ring is the WWE SmackDown Women's Champion, Alexa Bliss. Can't tell what kind of cosplay she's in right now. It kind of looks like a Harley Quinn Joker mashup. Now, ladies and gentlemen, making her way to the ring, the woman who Alexa Bliss beat to be SmackDown Women's Champion, Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch with Warrior face paint on. She is ready for this match.
Zane's is bringing up a good point. Could it be Roman Reigns to challenge Brock Lesnar, another former college
Possibly.
football guy?
Ladies and gentlemen, now making her way to the ring, the veteran in the match, Mickie James, wearing apparently an Indian headdress.
Channeling her inner Tatanka.
Absolutely. And now Staten Island's own, probably going to come down with your favorite wrestler, James Ellis. Yep, there he is. Staten Island's own Carmella. And ladies and gentlemen, making his way back into the Wulff Den, my father, Bill Wulff, walking by. And making
Natalya.
ladies and gentlemen, Natalya now making her way down to the ring. The Queen of Hearts herself.
JBL with those disparaging remarks about James Ellsworth.
Absolutely. And ladies and gentlemen, the woman who beat Alexa Bliss for the title unfortunately had to vacate it due to injury. Orlando's own Naomi. And this crowd certainly feels the glow right now as their hometown hero makes her way down to the ring. Can she get back the title she unfortunately had to vacate? Of the women in this match, only 3 have held the SmackDown Women's title. However, Natalya is a former Divas champion, and of course, Mickie James, the most decorated woman in this ring right now, having been Divas champion and Women's champion.
I've got to go with Natalya in this one.
Absolutely. You think so?
I got to go with Natalya.
I don't know. It's a toss-up. It could be anybody's game. So far, Bayley is the only person to retain her title on the main show. We've seen the title change hands for the Raw Tag Champions, the WWE Champion, and the Universal Champion. Could this be another title change, folks?
I can tell you it won't be Mickie James or Naomi. Carmella's definitely got a shot, I think.
Absolutely.
Possibly Becky Lynch.
All 6 of these women at the top of their game. Probably the best female wrestlers in the entire company right now.
Probably right.
The bell has rung. This match is underway. And everyone going after everyone right now. Mickie James and Natalya. Becky
Two
Lynch
veterans.
and Carmella.
Natalya
Alexa
and Mickie
Bliss
James going at it.
and Naomi.
Frankensteiner.
Oh, Mickie James and Alexa Bliss now. The
Rude
former,
awakening.
the former partners. Exploder on Carmella. Becky Lynch and Mickie James now left in the ring. Oh,
Ooh,
double suplex on Naomi.
that'll hurt your lower back.
Becky Lynch and
with the
Mickie James
rights.
now.
Those forearms to Becky Lynch. Those are in reversal.
Mickie James now up over the top rope. Carmella back in the ring. Becky Lynch now. Oh, going for a kick to Mickie James, Carmella, but hitting Mickie James. Becky Lynch now in the middle.
What is
Ellsworth
this?
getting in the way. James Ellsworth distracting the rep, but
Carmella
coming in.
Frankensteiner.
2, and Alexa Bliss coming back in the ring. Alexa Bliss and Carmella now going at it. Alexa Bliss gonna chokeslam Carmella? No, she throws her to the ground though. Demanding.
I would Carmella, but I don't want to go through Colin Cassidy.
Exactly.
New York's own. That might be it.
2, and Mickie James breaks up the kick, the cover. Carmella back in the ring. Alexa Bliss yelling at every single opponent she gets her hands on. Becky Lynch back in the ring, taking out Natalya and Carmella. There's so many people in this match, damn it.
Too many. Arms, legs, flinging everywhere.
Becky Lynch screaming straight fire to Natalya. And now a Beck Exploder to Carmella. James Ellsworth is in the ring now.
What
is James Ellsworth doing in the ring? Try and go for a no chin music, but Becky Lynch is able to reverse and is going to put the Beck Exploder on James Ellsworth.
Good.
Oh, but Mickie James off the top rope now.
That's going to be it.
No, Alexa Bliss coming in to break up the count.
That double knees off the top rope, I believe, is a move by Evan Bourne.
Really?
I believe he was the one that used that as his signature. Or
Natalya now back in the ring up against Becky Lynch. Oh, Naomi now with a kick to Becky Lynch. Naomi over both women, trying to roll them up for a pin.
Whoa,
Oh.
suplex there.
Cover 2 and a kick out at 2. Oh,
Natalya's going
Natalya
for
going
a
for a sharpshooter this early in the match. Carmella's back in the ring though. Carmella rolling up Natalya. 2, kick out.
Double? No way.
Natalya going for a double sharpshooter on Naomi and Carmella.
Whoa.
And she's
My goodness.
No. She almost had it.
She's got it.
She's got it. She does have it. Mickie James, though, coming back into the ring. Mickie James kicking Natalya.
Compromising position there.
Does Mickie James have it? 1. Becky off the top.
Oh.
The leg drop on Natalya, but it's a cover. Mickie James breaking up that cover, though.
Tornado
DDT.
That might be it.
Mickie James with the cover on Becky Lynch. 2, Carmella breaking it up. Carmella with a super kick to Mickie James. And I think her boob just popped out. Alexa Bliss breaking up that pin, though. Naomi now in the ring against Alexa Bliss. With a rear view to Alexa Bliss. But Naomi over the top and taking out every woman on the roster. Picking up the champion Alexa Bliss and dragging her back into the ring. Oh, but Alexa Bliss blocking the jump.
Alexa Bliss might have it here.
Maybe.
What you go for?
Oh, no.
No, wait. Naomi's got that submission hold.
On Alexa Bliss. Is Alexa going to tap?
She may not be able to tap out.
No, she's tapped.
She tapped.
Alexa Bliss is tapped. Naomi has just won the
got a new
WWE
women's champion.
SmackDown Women's Championship in her hometown of Orlando, Florida. For the second time, folks, Naomi has won the SmackDown Women's Championship. After having to vacate it due to injury, she is back and won it in her home state, in her hometown of Orlando, Florida. And as you can see, she is dancing in the ring to celebrate this monumentous occasion. As you can see here in the replay, Naomi diving over the top rope to take out every woman in the match. As you can see here, trying to take out Alexa Bliss before she forearmed her in the face. Before Naomi got her in a submission. And then Alexa Bliss was forced to tap. Unbelievable. What an incredible redemption story for this young woman. I say young woman, she's probably my age.
We got one more to go.
And ladies and gentlemen, this means there's one more match left. In what could be the most talked about match of the night, it's going to be Roman Reigns against The Undertaker. The legend versus the newcomer. The two top dogs in their yards and all that stuff.
Mind you, we still have not seen Samoa Joe.
We have not seen Samoa Joe. We have not seen Finn Balor.
He has not been in the Battle Royal.
It's true.
Does it have the shock value anymore if Reigns goes over?
I don't know.
Already did with Lesnar. To me, that was it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hosts for the night, The New Day, are back. Now in very nice suits.
$75,245 strong.
At the Citrus Bowl. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. I can't wait for Dave Meltzer to come out with the real count.
It doesn't quite have that same ring as 93,000
No.
people.
This is the current Citrus Bowl attendance record. As the WWE celebrates, pats themselves on the back for selling out this crowd.
Now, I wonder if next year they're going to break the record at the Silverdome. Excuse me, the Superdome.
I mean, they had it WrestleMania 30 there. I doubt they're going to be able to. And ladies and gentlemen, officially up next, 23-1 versus Roman Reigns.
Last year it was Bray Wyatt. Oh, no, excuse me.
Last year was Shane.
That's right.
The year before that was Bray Wyatt. And the year before that was Brock. Big D Rowe says Scott Hall should host WrestleMania.
Scott Hall.
I would see that.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Brooks Phil says New Day should have become the new nation of domination.
I thought that was what the New Day was going to be when they started
Really?
that. I thought there was going to be a modern day thing with like big,
Yeah.
you know, the bodybuilder, the athlete,
Yeah.
there's like the Ron Simmons, and the other two, you know, kind of like smaller upgrades of Crush and Savio Vega.
Right.
Hey, you know what? Coulda, woulda, shoulda, didn't. But if they were fattening your pocket with the merchandise, you wouldn't make them the new Nation of Domination. You would have done the Rainbow Explosion instead.
Absolutely.
I would.
As you can see, a look through the Undertaker's career. Taking a look at every single WrestleMania moment he's had, all the way up until his last victory before Brock Lesnar came along.
Just remember, 20 years ago, everybody hated Roman Reigns' cousin. And look where we are 20 years later with his cousin.
Yes, Perez Singleton. Naomi did win her match, regaining the SmackDown Women's Championship.
This will not be a formal retirement should it be Taker's final match. It's going to be just an exit. You probably won't hear from him for a very long time.
Absolutely.
I'm not going to be up in arms if Roman wins as badly as I don't want to see it. I'd rather see him bury Roman and have Roman come back and tell everybody what he thinks of them.
Yeah.
Got a 20-year age difference between the two.
Absolutely. The Undertaker also not in the best shape of his life. Currently suffering from really bad hip problems. In desperate need of a hip replacement.
Finn Balor will not beat The Undertaker, and listen to this.
Ladies and gentlemen, making his way to the ring to call this match, the greatest
Even
wrestling commentator of all time,
good old JR,
Jim
Jim Ross.
For the calling a WWE match for the first time in I don't know how many years.
At least 3 or 4 years.
Hell yeah.
God bless JR.
Absolutely.
Here he comes.
And here he comes, the most popular man in the WWE right now.
Home state boy, Pensacola, Florida.
Yeah. Even the home state doesn't like Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns knows this is the most important match of his career right now. He knows this is the biggest high profile thing he's ever done. As he makes his way down to the ring, setting off all the fireworks in the arena.
No DQ and no
JoJo
countout.
announcing that this is a no disqualification, no countout match. I did not know that was going in.
This is going to be interesting.
This is going to be very interesting, folks.
Admittedly, there could only be one way that this happens and Reigns does not get booed out of the building.
Absolutely.
If the Shield buries the Undertaker.
Maybe.
Or they could go back to being monstrous heels.
Yeah. Of course, last year at WrestleMania, Roman Reigns beat Triple H to win the WWE Championship. The year before that, he was in a match against Brock Lesnar to win the title until Seth Rollins came in to cash in his Money in the Bank to win the title. Roman Reigns now thinking about what he's about to get himself into. Entering the ring right now. It's been a long, hard journey for Roman Reigns. Now he's once again in the main event of WrestleMania. But is Roman Reigns going to be able to take out The Undertaker? Is Roman Reigns going to be able to take out The Undertaker?
He very well can. Roman Reigns, a hell of an athlete. The Undertaker,
Absolutely.
the measuring stick in the WWE.
There's nobody compares to The Undertaker in terms of just his legacy,
Man
his
has been on
performance.
61 WWE pay-per-view posters in his 27-year career. He started in WWE 27 years ago. Roman Reigns made his debut 7 years ago, I should say. And here we go.
The entrance music is playing for The Undertaker. Pyro going off. Everything is purple.
No fear on the face of Roman Reigns.
None at all. He is ready for this. He is determined to prove he has what it takes.
Even I've got goosebumps watching this.
Absolutely. There
Wow.
he is.
And that's
Rising
the reason
from-
why.
Rising from the center of the ramp. Making his way down to the ring. The Undertaker, folks. I'm gonna eat a pretzel while he makes his way down to the ring. It takes like 20 minutes to get down to the ring. Now, of course, one of the things everybody's thinking about, do you think this is Undertaker's last match?
I don't know.
I don't know if he has any more in him, to be honest with you.
23-1 though.
But he hasn't been, in all honesty, he has not been looking good these past few weeks. Or even these past few years.
The only man, though, that he has not buried was Brock Lesnar.
Mm-hmm.
It all started with the late Jimmy Superfly Snuka. Hall of Famer Jake the Snake Roberts. Giant Gonzalez. King Kong Bundy. Diesel.
That's right.
Kane, a former champion. He's defeated the Nature Boy Ric Flair, Flair's cronies from Evolution, Batista, Randy Orton, and Triple H, Sid, a former horseman.
He beat Sid for the title that year, didn't
That he did 20 years ago.
Yep.
He did beat Sid for the World Heavyweight title. The Big Boss Man. The Big Show and A-Train. He beat Kane also at WrestleMania 20. Mark Henry. Edge. Shawn Michaels twice. And Triple H.
He beat Triple H like 3 times, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. Bray Wyatt and Shane McMahon.
Undertaker, hat is off, coat is off. He is getting ready to start this fight. What could be his last, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully not.
Here we go.
This match is about to begin. The bell is rung. This match is underway, and Roman Reigns immediately going for the Undertaker, but the Undertaker versus with punches.
Taker's got Reigns in the corner. Delivering the lefts and rights. I think the big dog becoming the overconfident dog.
Yeah, and the
Whoa,
Undertaker
over the
just
top
throws
already.
Roman Reigns out of the ring.
And he tells him, my yard. And Reigns looks a little bit shocked here.
Absolutely.
That was a receipt
Reigns
from the Royal Rumble.
Yeah. Reigns back in the ring, but the Undertaker wasting no time.
Whoa,
and again,
again.
Roman Reigns is thrown out of the ring.
Tells him it's still my yard.
The Undertaker asserting his dominance like I've never seen before.
It's almost as if watching Empire Strikes Back, see Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker going at it.
Absolutely.
But will Roman Reigns be full of surprises?
We'll see. It is apparently a no disqualification match. Roman Reigns now back on the ropes, but took Undertaker to the top rope.
Whoa!
Oh, and
what
a
a
vicious
shot by the Undertaker.
Oh,
Reigns tried
Reigns now.
clotheslining him on that rope, but no effect really.
And now Roman Reigns throwing the
Clotheslines
Undertaker out of the ring.
Undertaker's on his
But
feet.
the Undertaker lands on his feet. Roman Reigns now going back to the Undertaker.
Oh, wait a minute.
Undertaker dragging him out of the ring.
Out. Headbutt. What's he going to do with Roman Reigns?
Oh, and Undertaker throws Roman
Shoulder
Reigns into
first
the
to the
steel steps. This crowd clearly not on Roman's side.
That Roman sucks chant. Yeah, they used to say Rocky sucks.
Undertaker throwing Roman Reigns back into the ring. Roman Reigns now against the ropes. Nope, reverses it, throws the Undertaker against the ropes. Lifts him
Samoa
up.
drop.
Samoan drop.
Oh, man.
Roman Reigns with a kick to the head of the Undertaker. Roman Reigns now in the control of this match.
Roman Reigns is going to try to impose his will on the Undertaker.
Roman Reigns headbutting the Undertaker against the ropes. Undertaker trying to get out of the ring.
Whoa. Right hand to the chin
Yeah.
by the Undertaker.
And a
Bottom
headbutt
lip.
to Roman Reigns. Undertaker hiking up his pants, getting ready for another attack.
He's going to finish him like Jake Roberts. He's going to tombstone him on the floor.
Looks like no.
Snake eyes, no. Undertaker out of the post.
Roman Reigns getting out of the tombstone, throws the Undertaker into the ring post. Roman Reigns now with a kick to the Undertaker's head. Roman Reigns seems to be proud of the dropkick he just put on the Undertaker. Throwing the Undertaker now back into the ring. Both men now back into the ring. Roman Reigns now attacking the Undertaker in the corner. Roman just following him at wherever he goes, and the uppercut.
Taker off the ropes.
Oh, and
Hey,
Undertaker
there's one
comes
right
back.
Right hands back and forth between these
Both
two.
men trading right hands. Roman against the ropes, but a kick to the head of the Undertaker.
Hey, wait a minute.
Undertaker's up, though. He is not happy about that.
No real effect. Ooh.
Head off the turnbuckle. Undertaker now with Roman in the corner. Throwing Roman into the other corner and a splash. Picks Roman up. Are we going to see a tombstone already? No, he throws
Snake
Roman
eyes. He connected.
and a
Boot
big
off the
boot.
rope. Leg drop. We've seen a lot of WrestleManias end that way.
Absolutely. But Roman kicks out at 2.
At least it wasn't a sweaty leg drop.
Yeah. Roman Reigns rolling out of the ring as the Undertaker
Ring
was trying to get
presence
ready
enough.
for a choke slam.
Taker was going for a choke slam.
But Undertaker now outside the
Right.
ring. Roman trying to go for
Whoa.
a Superman punch, but Undertaker blocking it with a
He was
vicious
going for
right
a forward
hand.
drop kick and Taker cut Roman down. Oh no.
Undertaker now clearing off the English
Tablets.
announce table with all the monitors on there. Reigns still in a daze. Roman Reigns getting his head slammed against one of the announce tables. Headbutt now.
What is Reigns going to have to do here?
Reigns with
Whoa,
another drop kick to the Undertaker. Undertaker on the floor and Reigns just
That can't be
resting on the announce
comfortable.
table.
Can't be comfortable landing on that
No,
table.
absolutely not.
Hitting his lower back. Referee John Cone, it looks like, trying to maintain some order here. And
Roman Reigns now. Oh,
no.
Undertaker
Drop kick,
catches
he got
Reigns.
caught. Taker's got
and
him.
a choke slam into the announce table.
Ooh. That Reigns. Ooh.
Undertaker now clearing off the Spanish announce table.
That German announce table took Reigns' back.
Here you see on the replay, Undertaker choke slamming Reigns into the German announce table, right onto the WrestleMania banner that's there. Roman Reigns looks hurt and on the floor.
Uh-oh.
Undertaker now on top of the announce tables.
Whoa.
This looks like a bad idea.
That table does not look stable.
No. But Roman Reigns just
God.
speared the Undertaker through the Spanish announce table.
I think Reigns might have hurt his own neck with that
Absolutely.
spear.
Undertaker getting up on the Spanish announce table, ready to do some high-flying maneuver. Unfortunately, Roman Reigns from the English announce table spears the Undertaker through the Spanish announce table. As you can see here on the replay, Undertaker getting ready, and then Reigns right through with that spear. Roman Reigns now trying to get back to his feet. The Undertaker looks like he's out cold. Again, this is a no count out, no disqualification match.
But it's not false count anywhere.
Exactly.
The Undertaker is still just laying there, motionless.
Roman Reigns getting back
might
into the
be out.
ring. He might be. The referee might have to stop this match if the Undertaker can't get up.
Uh-oh. Listen to this.
This crowd is not happy at this situation. Oh no. Undertaker is sat up.
He asked him, whose yard is it now, Taker? And the Undertaker
sat up for that. Undertaker somehow getting back to his feet, getting back into the ring. But Reigns attacking the Undertaker. Reigns now with the arms to the Undertaker in the corner of the ring. Reigns in control of this match completely. Reigns going up top, getting more leverage.
Reigns on top of Taker in the corner, delivering those hands.
Undertaker does not look like he can move. Roman Reigns yelling at his face, but Undertaker's come back.
He's going to go for the last ride.
He's got him in position for the last ride.
Oh my goodness. That might be it.
That might be it. Cover. 2. Kick out.
Oh my.
Wow.
I'm surprised he kicked out of that. He dropped him
hard.
That was the back of his head that hit
Absolutely. That. Undertaker now punching Roman in the face.
What is the Undertaker doing?
Undertaker now looking for something. Hanging out with JoJo now. Picking up a steel chair.
I don't think he's going to sing.
I don't know if I want to hear the Undertaker sing.
Although he wouldn't be bad singing Bad Sheep, but this is no time for singing here. Reigns has got the chair.
Reigns has the chair with a big boot from the Undertaker.
He's got Taker's foot in his face.
Undertaker catching his breath. Picking up the chair now. Undertaker getting ready. Oh, right into the ribs of Roman Reigns. And now another chair shot to the back.
Whoa. Undertaker telling Reigns to get up. And another shot
Another
coming.
chair shot to the back.
That chair is bending.
The Undertaker does not want to go out like this.
He's gonna hit him again. No.
No. I think we're going to see a tombstone onto the chair. Or a choke slam onto the chair. No,
Reigns with
Roman.
the ring presence rolling out. He's taking a walk.
Help out both
Reigns
men back
trying
in
to
the
use
ring.
his speed here.
Superman punch.
But Taker's on the ropes. If he can get to the corner.
Oh, and another
Another off the ropes.
Yeah, no, that was the second Superman punch.
He's on the
Undertaker
ropes.
still on his feet. Oh, Undertaker got Roman in the choke slam. Choke slam onto the chair.
Ooh, right on the spine.
Cover. 1, 2. Kick out.
Almost had him.
Shoulder up.
Roman Reigns sure can go.
Undertaker doing the throat slit maneuver, ready to put this match to bed.
Tombstone.
We're going to see a tombstone now.
Wait a minute.
Tombstone pile driver. This could be it,
Might
folks.
be it.
We have a cover. 2. No!
What?
Roman Reigns is kicked out of the tombstone.
Wow. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. This is not good. Should have done it on the chair. Oh, my God.
And these fans who paid a lot of money to be there certainly voicing their displeasure
Absolutely.
with Roman Reigns kicking out of that.
Roman Reigns looks to be in a daze, though, as The Undertaker tries to get him back on his feet for another maneuver, possibly another tombstone.
Ooh. Reigns is taking a beating here.
Absolutely.
Can he do it? Oh, wait a minute.
Reigns is getting out.
Try to tombstone the Undertaker.
No.
Can he get him up? Wait a minute. He can't do it.
Another Superman punch. We have a cover. 1, 2. No, kick out. Undertaker kicks out.
Oh. Oh.
Roman Reigns now trying to get back on his feet. Roman Reigns looks like he's gearing up for another spear. Undertaker still trying to get back on his feet.
He's going to try to get
gonna
that
do
spear.
it. Here you go. And he hits the
we got
spear.
him.
This could be it.
This might be
This
it.
might be the end of the match, folks.
Oh,
No,
wait
no,
a minute before
Undertaker's
he can
not-
get the cover.
Into Hell's Gate.
He's got the Hell's Gate.
Undertaker has Roman Reigns in Hell's Gate.
Roman Reigns may have to tap here.
Is Roman going to tap? Is Roman going to pass
He may
out?
pass out.
Undertaker putting everything he has into this Hell's Gate, trying to put the young man away.
Can he do it?
Roman Reigns now squirreling away. Roman Reigns has his feet on the ropes.
Ask Edge about that.
Yeah.
Submission
Or
pinfall has to occur in
It's
the
John
ring.
o'clock, everybody.
You say it's John o'clock?
Yeah, you ever heard about that? When John says something wrong, it's John o'clock.
Ah.
Undertaker, though, struggling to get back on his feet.
Trying to get to that chair. The crowd trying to cheer him on. This round of applause.
Undertaker's got his chair. Roman's
no.
back on his feet and standing on the chair. Oh no, Roman Reigns now with the chair to the back of the Undertaker. Roman Reigns driving that chair into the ribs of the Undertaker now once again to the back. Roman Reigns putting the Undertaker through hell right now.
Roman telling the Undertaker to stay down with those chair shots.
Undertaker desperate to get back on his feet, but he just can't. Roman Reigns hitting with the hardest steel chair shots of the night. There's only so much more the Undertaker can take.
Roman Reigns looks to be exasperated and frustrated with the Undertaker
Absolutely.
getting up.
Undertaker trying to use the ropes to get back on his feet. Roman Reigns looks like he's gearing up for another spear. And another spear from Roman Reigns.
This might be it.
Cover. And the Undertaker kicks out.
Wow.
Roman Reigns in disbelief. Roman Reigns has thrown everything at the Undertaker. Roman Reigns wondering what's keeping the Undertaker alive, what's keeping him moving throughout all this. Roman Reigns has beaten other opponents just as tough with less than this.
Undertaker has still got life left in him. He could do it.
Undertaker trying to get back on his feet. Roman Reigns gearing up for another monster spear.
What's he going to do here?
And another spear.
Can he do it?
Cover. 2. No! So close. A kick out at 2. Undertaker just keeps kicking out. And this capacity crowd is ecstatic.
You hear this crowd chanting, Undertaker.
Absolutely. Undertaker giving this crowd exactly their money's worth.
As he has for 27 years
Absolutely.
almost.
Roman Reigns trying to think
scratching
about
his head.
He honestly can't think of a way to
Roman
keep the
even
Undertaker
doesn't even know
down.
what to do.
Trying for one more Superman punch. And he hits. Undertaker Undertaker on the ground.
What?
Roman Reigns leaning in the corner. Undertaker's getting up. Oh, Undertaker collapsed after trying to sit up. Undertaker's falling apart here, folks.
This is depressing to see.
This is absolutely depressing to see.
Come on, Taker, one more time.
Undertaker's got to get up. Reigns is trying to think of new ways to put him away. This will change this man's life forever, for better and for worse. Roman Reigns now just playing with the Undertaker, it seems.
He told him to stay down. Taker tell him you ain't got what it takes. What is this?
What is Roman doing?
Wait a minute.
Oh, a vicious uppercut.
Haymaker.
Another one.
Barely standing.
Roman Reigns going up against the ropes now. And another spear.
Oh, that's it.
This could be it. 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 32-2. Roman Reigns
has
just defeated the Undertaker at WrestleMania. This is the biggest win of his career. Oh my God. Unbelievable. After everything the Undertaker went through, after everything Roman was able to do, he finally put the Undertaker down with a devastating spear.
I did get that impression at one point. That
it was almost as if the Roman Reigns didn't want to put the Undertaker away, but he did. Somebody had to. Ladies and gentlemen, as Roman Reigns walks to the back in disbelief at what I don't even think he believes he was able to do this.
I don't think he does.
No. And the Undertaker just laying there in the ring, lifeless almost. It doesn't seem like our YouTube audience is too happy about this either. Roman once again looking back at what just happened.
And JR probably put it best. The deed to the yard is apparently changed hands.
As the fireworks go off in celebration of Roman's victory. Well, tomorrow night is certainly going to be an interesting Monday Night Raw. I can tell you that. The Undertaker's still in the ring. I don't even know if he can get up.
Wow. The crowd with this chant of thank you, Taker.
Absolutely.
Listen to that.
The Undertaker has just sat up.
We could see this for what probably is the last
The very
time.
last time. Here we see on the replay now. Undertaker
Tombstone.
with a tombstone on Roman Reigns. But Roman Reigns was able to kick out of it somehow. And Superman punch after Superman punch, and then spear after spear after spear. Roman Reigns with the victory of his life. And Debbie, I don't know what you're feeling right now. Your man might have won, but what cost? Honestly.
Honestly? At what cost? I'm still a Roman Reigns fan, personally. I always will be. I always was. Never, ever disliked Roman Reigns.
But you don't just defeat The Undertaker and walk away with it as a babyface now. Let's be realistic here.
They wanted him to turn heel. Well, the WWE Universe now just got what they asked for.
Undertaker back on his feet, in trench coat and hat, music playing. As he stares off into the sold-out Orlando crowd. Undertaker staring out now at this crowd. What could possibly be the very last time. This crowd cheering for him.
Absolutely. What an ovation for this man.
Absolutely, and well deserved. Undertaker taking off his gloves. Laying them in the center of the ring.
Much the way a man has to hang up his boots.
Absolutely. This crowd in disbelief at what they just witnessed.
He's leaving it all in the ring, it
Absolutely.
looks like.
Taking off his jacket.
Good night, King Rocky. Good night.
Good night, everyone. Thank
night,
you for
Richard
tuning in.
Powell.
We'll stay here for...
We are going to stay here. Those of you that are going to bed, enjoy the night. We're glad to have you here.
There's not much more left in this event, I guarantee. We'll stay here until whatever the next show is. Because I got work in the morning.
As do I.
And finally, the hat.
Almost like a sigh of relief breathed by the Undertaker.
Absolutely.
Nothing but respect from the Orlando crowd.
27 years in this business. He has, honestly, he's earned his rest.
They could talk about Andre and Hulk and Hulkamania and the NWO and DX and Flair all they want. The single greatest character ever to appear in a sports entertainment attraction, The Undertaker.
Absolutely. As The Undertaker makes his way around the ring one last time, kissing his wife, Michelle McCool.
Yep.
Quite possibly the first and only time he's broken kayfabe, that I think about it.
Yep. For the people out there that want to say they wanted to win, you know what? The only wrestler who consistently had control over the owner of the company at all times. If he objected to something, it went his way,
Exactly.
not the owner's way. This WrestleMania, he went out his way.
Exactly. And one last time, folks, he stands there at the top of the ramp. Turns back to the crowd.
That's perfect.
Yeah. Say what you like about Kevin Dunn. He's framing the shot very well.
Mm-hmm.
Fist in the air. One last time.
As the Undertaker
As he
descends back to where he came from.
Back down. Beneath the ramp. The final exclamation point on WrestleMania 33. And not just that, but on The Undertaker's long and illustrious career.
And the lights
And
have
the lights
gone
go
out
out.
in Orlando.
And that's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining the Wulff Den. I would be open maybe at some point during the upcoming weeks to doing something reflection on the Undertaker's career
Absolutely.
and how this all went down.
There's no, I mean, this was a big deal.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Thank you everybody for joining
Thank
us.
you once again for joining us. Thank you everybody who stayed with us through the whole show. Anybody who dropped in and out. Thank you for all the new subscribers who joined us. Again, we are the Wulff Den. We are primarily games, comics, movies, all that, but we do like to sneak wrestling in every once in a while, especially for the big four pay-per-views.
The next one we'll see you at is SummerSlam.
Exactly. So make sure you subscribe to see that. If you like this video, thank you very much. Share this with your friends if they're into wrestling. Yeah, and all that. For Vince Matthews, I am, of course, Will Wulff. Thanks again, and we will see you next time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go over there and turn off the stream.